Yo! What's up, everybody? We got a big boy stream tonight. I didn't take a sip just so I could show you guys my amateur hour heart there. Yep, sure did happen. Yo! What's up, Radar Noise, aka Radar Noir? Party has started. Speaking of party has started. Wait, that's too low. Okay, that's just about right. Looks like a nice plump dumpy. Turn it sideways. Oh.
Let's get the party started.
So, I'm gonna tell you guys why I'm a little bit late to stream, and I expect one of you to fess up.
It's free real estate.
I need to update that Nightbot real quick here. Dude, I'm so bad at updating Nightbots. Board. Build board. What's the keyboard? Keyboard. That's what it's called. Is not the Isla by Tom. 378 by Noxary. I'm so productive. What? Switch and plate. This is 8008 inks with a 5mm PC plate. Yo, let's catch up with chat, shall we? I think I'm going for a green one, but the gray is also super nice. I'll tell you guys right now, I'm going for green. You should know I always go for green. You freaking joking my ass. Excuse me, sir. What is it? X60? I know I did it on the freaking build on Nightbot, but I didn't do it on the title. My deepest, sincerest apologies. Hey Zondat, I was making this coffee just now, and I had insane deja vu, like I had just made coffee. December 20th is the GB date. What is that? Is that Monday? That is Monday. Nice. Dude, I need caffeine so bad. Oh my goodness. How was your coffee? Go ahead. Give it to me. Get ahead. Let's pull up the Noxary announcements here. Let's take a look. Yo, that picture though. Get that primed and ready. Coffee was very good. What are you drinking? This right here would be some coffee. I am drinking some espresso with did I keep the let me go grab it. Might as well, huh? Let's get all official here. Hang on. Let's turn this down a little. Get a little bit intimate tonight. 1 second here. Well, that's a big boy rip. I threw away the bag because now I've been putting my beans in this like glass vacuum sealed container. So they were the beans that Sony gave me at the meetup. Pretty fire. I really want Irish green. I'm gonna go for Irish green. Yo, what up, bitter seeds? Coffee was very good. It was super good. So this is a double shot espresso, 22 gram, made with the Decent DE1. Additionally, we have Minor Figures steamed milk, and I got this glass from, ceramic from my favorite. Check it out. Look at that. Look at that glazing. Super sick. One of my favorite sites to get like authentic Japanese kind of like essentials, I would say. It's gonna be this one here. That's where I got this this mug. Super sick site. Kind of pricey, but it's all legit, like super high-end Japanese stuff. How many grams did you aim to pull your shots? 2. Honestly, I don't weigh them afterwards. I don't weigh them afterwards. I just make sure I put 22 in. Did someone say the famous Lulz Thanks is online again? What a treat, dude. 3 streams this week. Yeah, 3 streams this week. We got, we did Monday with the Oscorn. We got today with the X60 V2. And we have Friday with the Kryn, which is the FRL TKL. I'd buy that cup, very nice. I'll be honest with you, I have like I'll take a picture of my mug collection, and I think I have like 50 at this point. This is my favorite. Perfect size, perfect finish, really nice. Unlock totals. Well, there goes my wallet. I'm sorry, Chad. Eating one whole coffee. What's up, Chong? How's it going? I heard Ryan eats the used coffee pucks, dude. I hate when I forget the freaking coffee puck in there and then it like takes forever. Even after you dump it out, it takes forever to get like the grinds out of the holes. You know what I'm saying? Dude, that wide angle would be used if I took a pic of my... Yo, let's go, Bitter. You know what I'm talking about. Yo, GMK V2. Wow. Just like the X60 V2. Let's go, bud. Prime for 2 months. What are you typing on, Jin? Dude, I swear, once I think I'm a good like body temperature, and then I get in here and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights going. All of a sudden, my room 6 lights. My room turns into a furnace, and I always think I can stream with like a long sleeve, and then it's always a terrible idea. Sick Desk Mat, what's the ID? This is the gaff mat. If you guys notice, I have swapped out the old gaff mat for the new one. So, if I start soldering on this one, please alert me that I should get out my soldering mat, because this one's primo. You go ham on presents? Yo, speaking of presents, I gotta show you this real quick. Brand spanking new. A designer sent me a board to build, and this is how I opened the box. This was inside. I'm listening to the wrong music. There we go. So I told him, I go, you know what, dude, this is gonna be insanely hard for me to not open. I'm terrible with presents. Like, I really want to open this right now, but I have to wait till stream. So I basically told him, you're torturing me. Like, this is a very well done, well wrapped present. Not too much slack on the sides. Very nice. 225 shipped with stains from Lulz food. Dude, there's solder marks, there's solder boogers, there's stains from food, drink. It's pretty bad. I swear I'm not missy. Yo, this man's lighting looking lit. Yo, what's up, Max? I only take pointers from the best. Yo, what's up, Mally? How's it going? What do you think about the crossbody Dior saddlebag for men? To be honest, I get the function. I get the function of crossbodies, 100%. Like, until you've used one, you think that they're kind of bogus, but then when you use one, you're like, okay, like this kind of makes sense. I personally just feel like I couldn't pull one off, but props to the people that can. There's tons of stuff that I can't pull off, but if you can pull off a crossbody, they're pretty sick. So I won't say that they're dumb. I hear some absolute legend helped him with the lighting. Dude, he really did. You can pull off anything? I don't know about that. A couple things like, for some reason I feel like I can't really pull off Jordans. I've tried wearing Jordans and I don't know. Doesn't go with my vibe. I love all mine. I hate carrying essentials in my pocket. I always hold it in my hand. I always have my phone, keys, wallet, and glasses in my hand. So, anyways, I will save this for another stream. Give you guys a hint. There is a keyboard from Cube inside of here. Oof. I keep everyone in my pockets? You keep everyone. Wow. Who do you keep in your pockets, Papa? That Rakumo sight is dope, dude. That Rakumo sight is a problem because everything is so expensive, but it's so good. Like I've ordered so many things from that site that are just little, like you'll start adding little knickknacks to your cart, and then all of a sudden your cart's like $250 and you're like, what am I even buying? Like I almost bought like $80 in just like stamps the other day. I was like, what? I had to cancel it. So yeah, and $250 is free shipping, so it's like, okay, I'm at $200. Now I gotta look for $50 worth of knickknacks. It's just it's yeah. This is my favorite sling bag. Is it? Oh, it's a one strapper, eh? I've seen those. Pretty cool. I feel like if I had a motorcycle, that'd be the ticket right there for sure. Like, you know, like the rubber ink stamps. But I keep my pencil in my pocket, my paper, my waifu's. Oh, okay, bud. Okay, yo, Akarshi, bro. I have news for you. Yeah, we are coming to Chicago end of January. So I'm gonna be hanging out with Akarshi in person, in the flesh, checking out his epic view. So that'll be pretty sick. We're going to the loop. Shoop, shoop, de whoop. Whoa, don't you need a man bun and beard to do the bag thing? Yeah, I feel like that's why I can't really pull it off. By the way, I gave you the dolphin case and stuff. What? Oh, you forgot. I was like, dude, I don't see anything. But yeah, the coffee I'm drinking tonight is from Sony. I think it was like a local roaster to him when he came in for the meetup. So pretty delicious. Hey, yo, I'll see you there, my guy. Or rather, I'll see you here. Yo, I will see you there. I can see Ryan flying down the I-5, splitting lane with Kaze sticker on his helmet. I really want a motorcycle. I grew up dirt biking, but I'll be honest with you guys, like, it's too scary with everyone on their phones these days. If I lived in a city that was not very populated or out in the boonies or something, I would 100% have a motorcycle. 100%. But dude, around here, I didn't even tell you guys. I almost got in an insane car accident the other day. Like, very bad. I live in the boonies and you better have a motorcycle. Has a Triumph yo, Triumphs are sick. I wouldn't wear that pack on a moto. Depending on what you have in it, could hurt your spine if you hit the ground. True. If you live in LA, F that. Yeah, I'm in SoCal. So if you give me the dates, I'll book some sick brunch or something. Down. So I'll tell you guys a quick story real quick and then we'll get to the stream. Also, do you guys notice I got rid of my walnut shelf here? It was like a last minute decision. I noticed that anything I put on the shelf, because it was that much higher than the keyboard, it was out of focus. So now everything is in focus. But I kind of missed the walnut, but this will do for now. True Boonies uses 4x4 on four-wheelers. True Boonies use the freaking what are the three-wheelers called? You know, with the tricycle quads. That's the real Boonies. Rip shelf, dude. I love the shelf. It just with my new lens, I think the focal point of it, or the sensor, whatever you call it in those photography terms, it wasn't picking it up. So this is what we're doing with today. The three-wheelers are called death traps. Yeah, the three-wheelers are called death traps because when you brake, it is like a million times more probable that the three-wheeler is actually going to fall on you when you fall. Whereas on a quad, you fall off the quad, or the quad tumbles somewhere else. On a three-wheeler, when you fall, it's a higher probability that it comes forward and lands on you. So, yeah, those are pretty scary. Close down the f-stop and... You act like I know what those terms are, dude. All right, how about when you come to California, you work your magic on my setup? That's what makes them fun, though, right, guys? Chance of sudden death. So, the thing on the lens at the front, that would be called the lens cap. And yes, it's removed. But quick story. So I don't know why. Oh, you should have asked me about this. I could have done it. Man. I'll hit you squared away. You see the TikTok? Bro, I've been so freaking busy. I worked today. I got home. Zondak came over, gave me the goods, made him a coffee. He left. I prepped for stream, and somehow I'm here. I didn't even get to read your DM yet. And you linked me a TikTok. I'm gonna look at this just for you. Bro. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay. So this is what he just linked. But the joke is on him. Oh my. Reach character limit of 500. I'm sorry, I can't link it. Max, can you link it for them? But I'm gonna show you something real quick. Hang on. You think this is a joke, Max? But in reality, I'm already prepared. I got 2 sets, and I'm gonna be riding one of them, and you're riding the other one. We're gonna go hit up the mall. Dude, the mall is the best place for the Heelys. That smooth flooring, polished. So anyways, you think this is a joke, but we're actually gonna go Heelying, okay? Heelys are way cooler than one wheels. Shit just got real. Noxary usually makes plate files public, so no big deal. Oh, yes, Zondat's pretty good about that. If only Ryan was savvy enough to share screen. Maybe Max can help me with that too. Looks like you don't need a motorcycle now. I just need some electric Heelys. That'd be pretty sick. Dude, I was actually thinking about swapping out the bearings for some like Bone Swiss or something because they're pretty bad. So, but I have something I need to address with you guys. It's a very important issue in this day and age. Make sure you wear your helmet. Dude, could you imagine? The wheels for those used to get confiscated all day when I was in middle school. Yo, if they could catch you. Did you guys schools have we called them proctors instead of like hall monitors? We called them proctors, and they all had golf carts in high school. Is that how your guys' high school is or was? Like, did you have them just rolling around on golf carts? What about some dude? Soaps were sick. Soaps were sick. That's real OG. I'm in high school right now, don't have that. Well, then how did they chase you when you run away? I had 12 people in my high school class. Well, that sure explains a lot. Hall monitors on the prowl with segways? Yo. My school had cameras? Okay, that's a little sus. 5mm polycarbonate plate is a bit flexier than aluminum, not much more though. Yeah, so 5mm polycarbonate is, I'll tell you guys right now, and you can probably tell from my other streams, that I'm not a huge fan of PC plates. That being said, for some odd reason, I love 5mm PC plates. So we have a 5mm PC plate in the 378, and this will be actually pretty sweet because I'll be able to compare Gat Inc.'s 5mm PC plate on the 378 to Gat Lion's 5mm PC plate on the X60 V2. So we'll get a good comparison here. But the bone to pick I have with you guys was I clicked start stream. I am making my coffee and I hear a ring at my doorbell. I tried ordering new NRD stickers at nrdesignarc.com. and I didn't get shipment notification. Tony, I have a bone to pick with you as well. I wake up this morning, about to go to work. Oh, Teja's streaming. What's Teja streaming? He usually is building some pretty cool keyboards, right? I click on his Twitch, and I see Kaze build stream. I didn't know he was building a Kaze today. Apparently, Tony gave him the Kaze, and he built Tony's today, and I didn't even know about it. I didn't even get to post it on my Instagram. I didn't do anything. So I had a conference call in the middle of it. I was like working while like trying to watch and type at the same time. So apparently he built Tony's today, but he's gonna be building his with a more thorough, I guess, stream of it with his own soon. I think he's choosing switches only for Pokimane. You said streamers were dude. I didn't know he was that excited to build it. He got it. Tony gave it to him on Saturday. I literally DM'd Tay yesterday. I'm like, I said, hey dude, let me know when you're gonna build the Kaze so I can be around. He's like, okay dude, sounds good. And I wake up this morning and it's being built. So, not that I'm complaining. I thought it was hilarious, and I'm stoked beyond belief that he's gonna build Tony's and mine on stream. I mean, on Tony's and his on stream. So that'll be pretty cool. So I guess this one was just a little bit of a teaser, but it turned out super nice. If you do want to check out the Kaze, watch his VOD from today. Turned out pretty slick. So I was imagining you trying to watch the stream while at work today, dude. It was so bad. I feel like I was being short with people when I was on my conference call. I was like, yeah, I got it. Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah. They're like, Ryan, what's wrong with you? I love how Tay ignored you asking about the wooden Kaze, dude. I'm just gonna mark it off as SOL at this point. It's in my mind. I'm about to open up my Excel spreadsheet of all my keyboards, and I'm about to hit that delete backspace button. The delete row, all gone. Build's gone, Kaze's gone, camping's gone. Sorry, buddy, it's a loss, dude. It was hilarious because like throughout the stream, there were like at least 15 different people that asked him, "Did you give Ryan back his wooden Kaze?" So I feel honored that you guys are all worried about the well-being of my wooden Kaze. It's in good hands. But you guys tried. I appreciate that. I do know where he lives though. So, the wooden Kaze was always Tejas, pretty much. Kaze aftermarket price 3K, yo. Time to send out Tony and the crew to make some collections, dude. Hey, Tony. Does a PC cost the same as aluminum to manufacture? So that's an interesting question, and I feel like a common misconception. And I will be 100% straight with you. What I have found is that PC, in fact, does cost a little bit less than aluminum. Now, this is just the manufacturer that I go to. Some others could be different. The one I go to, PC is a little bit cheaper, but there's a caveat. Apparently, machining the PC, there's more room for error. So there are more B stocks, and there are more kind of not so perfect ones, right? Because aluminum, you CNC it. As long as the anodize does well, you do a good anode job. You can hide up a lot of the machining marks, right? Whereas PC, you can sandblast it, but there's no coating really that goes over it, right? PC is easier to cut, but there's more likely. Yeah, exactly. Gnarly Charlie said it. I should have just said what he said instead of my long-winded response. But yeah, basically, PC is easier or cheaper. It's cheaper, but it's not easier. So it's a trade-off. So a lot of people say, "Oh, a plastic keyboard should cost way less than aluminum," but PC is actually a pretty nice material. All right. My second bone to pick with you guys before I start the stream. I hit go live today. I'm making my coffee. Doorbell rings. I thought, I did order a watch strap from Amazon for my watch I showed you guys last time that Ozzy had. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's, and I opened the door and the guy goes, "You have Amazon Fresh delivery." And I said, "No, I don't." He goes, "Are you number blah, blah, blah?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, you have an Amazon Fresh delivery." I said, "Okay." So, someone I believe in this chat, not only knows my address, but has ordered me this. And I want to know who it was. Molds are pricey and the process kind of requires a high muck. Yes. Because this is like, I still kind of think that this might not be intended for me. I still feel like this is not intended for me. So maybe someone needs to fess up in here because this is like the weirdest thing I've ever got. We got Kim Crawford, Sauvignon Blanc. So that's not too weird. I have had people order me. I've had people order me alcohol, but we got one more. But here's where I'm a little confused. Kids vitamin D3. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is this an accident? This has to be a neighbor's, right? This isn't mine, right? I seriously can't tell. If one of you guys are messing with me, please tell me, because I feel like I might have got someone else's Amazon Fresh. Let me check my Amazon, make sure my brother didn't order this. I think he ordered it. Well, that solves it. All right, I guess my brother ordered kids vitamin D and canned Sauvignon Blanc. Little man, little vitamins. All right. Wow, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. I'm gonna have to ask him the the thought process behind the kids' vitamins, but you live with your brother. I do. It's like I've known him my whole life. My teeth hurt thinking about those. Dude, the Flintstones. Oh my, I used to love the Flintstone gummies. No, not the gummies. They weren't even gummies. They were like chalk. How has nobody made a vitamin DN joke yet? Yo. All right. Do we have anything else to show? What board did I get in? Hi, Mr. Ryan. Yo, what's up, Nick? Hey, yo, what's... Oh, okay, bud. That Chalks one's weird, so gross. Oh, yes. I used to throw that shit when... Dude, I like them. What are you talking about? Can I see your most expensive board? That's like someone that walks into the store. Give me your most expensive item. Let me browse your wares. It would probably be my Jane, but I'd have to chair stream for it. Is Zondat based in California? He is not. He is he's over across the pond actually. But I think it's about time to get to the 40 minutes? 40 minutes? Is that too early to start? What do you guys think? I do need to grab my alcohol. I did see that. Redemption. Who did that? Of course it was Lil Bonaparte. Of course. I'm literally I should add up all the alcohol redemptions, and I'm pretty sure that you're like 80% of my problem I have with Huru. He's based in Seoul, Korea. Yo. His soul is definitely from Seoul, Korea. What's up, Lightning? Ryan, can you take like another hour or so? It would just feel unnatural, to be honest. Yo. Hello, have you taken a board? Look at the board yet? I have not. What's up, someone else? What color X60 did you get? So this X60 that I got is actually a raw polished one. Pretty stoked about that. I've never had a raw polished board. The first time I saw a raw polished board was when Teha, the man of the hour, came over, and he brought his unfinished raw Keycolt 265. I believe it was built with Holy Pandas at the time, and it looked pretty sick in person. So I did get the raw one, but as far as the group buy goes, let's pop that open real quick. X60 V2. So yeah, so there's green, silver, and gray, right? So you got two pretty monotone colors, lack of colors, and then you have a big pop of color, the Irish green. Then there's the Winkeyless. I have a Winkeyless one here. And then we have the plate is going to be Hyper Red or polycarbonate 5mm. I do have a 5mm polycarbonate plate in here. The aluminum plate that I have is silver, so you guys can use your imagination. Imagine how sick this would look with a red plate. I saw a raw F1. I did see one of those raw. I saw a raw Jane V2 CE at one point too. But oh my God, we got the freaking Timo hat too. My goodness. That's the one that Zondat showed in his Discord. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Zondat. That is what I thought, but Ryan mentioned early you were together. Yes, Zondat was here for the Friends meetup, as well as just a mini business/vacation. So it's been pretty fun hanging out with him. He came over, I made him a coffee. I had to show Perry up with his freaking little Breville over there. I'm just kidding. But yeah, and he dropped off the goods. So I need to get my V2 caustic. Yo, what would you get, Akarshi? You saw my V2 CE caustic, right? I hope the coffee was decent. Don't you have to baby raw aluminum boards? No, you don't. I think they're like raw polished and like maybe have a clear on them. I don't know, because they don't patina at all. Ryan, in your experience when boards use hex screws is there a particular size that is popular? I need hex screwdrivers for the CW60. Thanks for reading my paragraph. I don't know why I found that so funny. Here, let me link you real quick what you should get, and I'll link you guys to the Noxary page that I'm looking at, so you can see the options here. So this is going to be the pre-order page for the Noxary X60 V2. I do want to show. Let me grab here.
It's free real estate.
If I were you, and this is what I did. It's expensive, right? But if you actually check it out, 38 divided by 7, it's very affordable. Just buy these and they'll last you your entire lifetime. You'd give them to your kids when they build keyboards. I would just buy that. That takes care of every hex keyboard that you're gonna need. There is a set for Torx as well if you want to, get some extra credit. But that's what I use. That's gonna be it's gonna be these ones right here. And I absolutely love these ones. I don't like the ball head ones, right? There are ball head ones. I personally do not like the ball heads. Because I feel like when I put it into the screw hole, it has a lot of slack, and I don't like that. So, I would get those screwdrivers. In fact, I did get those screwdrivers, right? Yo, tuna ice cream. That sounds absolutely disgusting. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub at tier 1. What are you typing on? Wera and Weha both make fantastic tools. Yeah, I'm kind of weird in, I like to use, funny enough, I use Weha for my hex, and then I use Wera for my Phillips and my Torx. So I don't know why, I just kind of gravitated toward that. So I have a set of all these with Torx, Phillips, slotted, or flatheads if you want to call it, and then Allens. So I would definitely invest in some of these drivers. Weehaw, good. Yo, what's up, Shin Shin? How's it going? It was fun seeing you. I just use a WoW stick. Yeah, I tried that. I wasn't a huge fan. But flathead sounds derogatory, right? I was looking at a wear set, but it only had 3 hex in it and worried a bit. I would get the one I linked, 7 pieces for 40 bucks, right? Free shipping on Prime. That's kind of ridiculous. Worth every penny. Agreed. Happy I got to meet Sandy. Yeah, Shoho got to meet Sandy too.
It's free real estate.
If he was there. But I oxidized the raw nerd nest, forgot to send you pics. Yo, this guy not holding up his end of the bargain. Baby Yoda hat, not sick of seeing that yet. I will do the Baby Yoda hat, indeed. But I think I already showed. Where was I gonna say here? That's why I'm really wanting one. I'm thinking Kintsugi. I think if I were to get my Marble V2 CE redone, I think I would go with the Kintsugi, dude. I think the sickest caustic Kintsugi I've seen was, I forgot what board it was. It was a TKO, but it was gray with copper Kintsugi. It was I think it was one of the Aussie guys had it. So sick. No, it wasn't the original Salamander that Teha built. Teha built one with a gold Kintsugi, but I had never seen copper Kintsugi. Sick. Yes, I think it might have been the N-Dash. It might have been an N-Dash. But order the Weeha set. Thanks for the rec. Yo, of course. I won the Artisan raffle you posted on your story yesterday. Dude, I didn't win. I joined and I didn't win. That one looks fire. Absolute fire. This one's made by Frump right here. So, anyways, without further ado, I think I need to grab my alcohol redemption and we'll get this board opened up. Give me a one lickety split of a second. All right, we cannot get too lit tonight because apparently I need to flash this PCB. I've done it once in my life. Pretty confident I can do it again, but not super confident that if we tank half this bottle, I'll be able to do it. Luckily, I do not have to solder the JST cable connector, so we're good on that end. Does anyone know if there's an issue re-anoing a board more than once? Yeah, so what happens is they do the machining, right? This is a prime example, the X60, right? So they do the machining, then they take it to the sandblast or bead blast. They bead blast it to get rid of all the machining marks and kind of create this like fine grit to it. Then they anodize it, right? So if you brought it to an anodizer and you wanted to get it re-anodized, they're gonna have to strip the anode. Oftentimes they gotta bead blast it again, and every time you bead blast it, you're removing material, right? So if you get an anode 3, 4, 5 times, it's just gonna look super. All the like chamfers and all of the harder edges are gonna be rounded, and it's just gonna look like not so good. So anyway, cheers, little Bonaparte. All right, here we go. Yo, let me get these real quick. Don't forget to take your lion's mane. Got to get that mental clarity. You wind up with really thin bezels, and then finally on the 8th anode, it just disappears. There's nothing in the anode tank. I would drink with you, but got it. Oh, yo. All right, you're off the hook. Yeah, maybe he'll share some of his kid vitamins with me. I had a board come back from the Saratoga with completely different chamfers. I had a board come back from an Anno with dings on it. I don't know how that happens. It's like they dropped it in the tank or something. So, all right. Without further ado, let's take a look at the board. We are 10 minutes early. I'll do a soju shot with you. How kind. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Take a walk on the wild side. Yo, Keep Koreaboo. Hey, yo, what's good? What's poppin'? G. Ain't nothing but a G thing. You hear me? Ain't satisfied till to get murdered. You hear me? I'm doing good. How are you? We do have a daughter board here. Brand new whip just hopped in. I'm a pretty decently big rap fan. I'm not a huge fan of the newer rap, sadly. Sorry if you are. But I definitely have my my fair share. Let's just say Ricky Rose was on my top Spotify. I don't know how. I don't listen to him that much. Zondak, quick question to you. I noticed that I think the only thing missing was a JST cable. So I stole one from my other board. I want your expert opinion. Do you think this is too long? Too long? Too much sauce? Or should I grab a different one? Too long. All right, I figured as much. Okay, I'll get a smaller JST. You know what? I'm gonna steal. How about this one? I think. What is in here? Is this too small? I think that one might be too small, huh? It might work. Give it a go. Why don't you give it a go? All right, we'll try it. I think it might be too small. I got a bunch of other JSTs. We should be all right. Thank God I'm done with my major classes, just taking like simple intro classes for my last semester. Dude, I did the opposite of that. So props to you. I took all my easy classes first, and then I was hit with like all my hard ones at the end. All right, let's take a look at the PCB here. Let's get my spudger out. Okay, here we are. So we do have a matte finish on this PCB here. Got a matte finish on that one. This is designed by Gondo. So if you see this little PCB tree right here, which I think is a fantastic icon, this is going to be a Gondo board, right? So you got Gondo there, Noxary there. We do have a reset switch on the top. You can do split shift, no ISO support, split backspace, only one fixed spacebar. All right, let's take a look at the bottom. We do have that JST connector. Pretty standard on the bottom here. One thing you'll note is are these two tabs right here, right? So it's not a perfect rectangle. You do have some protrusions on the bottom as well as some indents on the top. I'm assuming that's where the screws are gonna go, right? So when you do design a keyboard to be, screwless or no exposed screws, generally speaking, you have to compensate for the internal screws on the PCB as well as the plate, right? You'll even notice on the edges right here, they're not perfect corners because I'm assuming there's going to be screws that probably go right there, right? Pretty cool. Other than that, pretty standard PCB. Production PCB will be glossy white. Only prototype is... dude, I was literally just about to ask you that. So yeah, it's going to be a glossy white. Pretty cool. White on red would be pretty gnarly. Oh, you wish it were hyper red? I believe I did have a red. What color is my 378 PCB? Can't see through that 5mm plate. But all right, here's our PCB. This is the one that we are gonna have to flash, so I'll get to that in a second. Let's take a look at the plates we got. You can see the PCB through the 5mm poly, hence why it's a very neutral color. Oh, I gotcha. Maybe I should pop off the. Now you got me kind of curious what I have on the 378. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we do have white. No wonder I couldn't see it. Right, so we do have white. This one is built with the 5mm PC plate. Take a look. See how thick that plate is? Ryan, please congratulate me. Congratulations, Darian. I'm so proud of you. I almost just had a tear. Well, as Ryan just demonstrated, you can't really notice it when it is 5mm. Perfect example. All right, let's take a look at the plates we got here. Yo. Do we know any other keyboard designers that take advantage of a 5mm poly plate? Because there's a lot going on with this plate, and it takes a lot of forethought and skill. And I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Because if you take a normal plate, right, 1.5mm plate, you don't have any issues. You just have a normal flat plate, right? Switches clip in perfectly. It's not too thick to where they won't clip in. The wire for the stabs won't hit the plate because it's so thin, right? It's really very straightforward with a 1.5mm plate, right? You can't just extrude this and make it into a 5mm plate. You will have a whole slew of problems, and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. The second we go to 5mm, you'll notice a bunch of changes, right? So one of the biggest changes is I first noticed this on my Dolphin. So my Dolphin, I believe, had a 2.5mm plate or 3, I think 2.5. So you have to create these lips on each switch hole because if you did not have that, the switch would have nothing to clip into. See all those ridges? So you got to do that. That's your first step. Then, oftentimes, you're going to have to make a groove channel for the wire. Do you notice how there's a groove right here? This is where the stab wire is going to rest. If there was no groove here, the wire would hit the plate, and that would not be fun. So you have to do that on every stab. Every stab has that groove, right? So that's, I mean, if you're looking at this from a design perspective, it's annoying. Like, if you told me, hey, Ryan, I want a 5mm PC plate in the Kaze, I'd be like, hey, Zondat, could you help me? I'd say no. Because it's so much work. So Zondat really did put in the work on this one. You do have these additional lips over here. It's pretty sweet. Right? You even have a recessed cutout for the reset switch. See that? Pretty cool. So we do have 5mm PC. We do have aluminum. I would say if you've never typed on a 5mm PC plate board, and this might be your first one, definitely get the PC plate. I would almost urge you to build it first. Pretty cool. It has a very unique sound. I'll be honest, nothing types similar to the 378 with the 5mm plate. So we do have 2 plates here. Put those aside. You can have too much flex with 1.5mm poly, but the thickness also changes the sound. Exactly. So let me show you guys the flex, right? So we do have aluminum here. Aluminum, honestly, it's flexy, but it's not insanely flexy, right? One thing that always surprises me is when people think of brass versus aluminum, they think of flex, I feel like, first and foremost. When I think of aluminum and brass, I think of bottom out harshness, right? So when you're bottoming out on the plate, a very stiff brass plate is gonna sound quite and feel quite different. Even though if you flex both of them, I mean, a brass plate is pretty flexy. So, additionally, you got flex there, not too much. This is PC. I mean, if this were 1.5mm PC, it would be bending in half with this amount of force, right? I think of sound first. Brass is too harsh for me on the bottom out. I have 0 boards built with brass right now. I only have FR4, aluminum, and 5mm PC. I don't like normal PC either, okay? But at the end of the day, this is all a preference. So we have our plates here. Let's take a look at the board. Are you guys, honestly, I'm pretty stoked to have a raw board. I wanted one ever since I saw Teja's Key Cold. I have a GMK Pro, so I don't know what flex is like. Yo. Oof. Oof. Dude, this thing is legit jewelry. So sick. So, a couple things here, right? We do have our aluminum case with our brass weight there, right? So this is a drop-through weight, so we are gonna see the brass weight on the bottom as well. We have wind keyless, so we do have those blockers there, right? Let's take a look at the side profile. So slick. So obviously, as you can tell, there is no seam here, right? This is a seamless board. Seamless board. What is the angles on that? I've never felt the standard IDB, so I have no clue, but I'd assume it didn't hit the same. Dude, the IDB 60 was one of the most unique sounding boards at the time, for sure. So we got 7 degrees on this. In my opinion, what I've been gravitating towards recently is anything between like 5.5 and like 8 is my sweet spot at the moment. So this kind of is like smack dab in the middle there. We do have an insanely low front height. Look at this. So low. All right. Onwards to the back. Pretty understated back there. We do have a pretty low USB port. Obviously, we are using a daughter board, so we can place that USB port wherever we want. Zondat did the middle there, pretty low. And then, in my opinion, my favorite part of the board, we have the bottom. Will it fit a Lindy? Yo. Let's take a look. Zonat, you should have made an appearance on stream, dude. If I had it my way, I would have told Zonat to stay. Let's take a look. I think so. You can see it poking through there.
It's free real estate.
Sadly, I don't have a USB-C Lindy, so I can't try it out. All right. Let's take a look at the bottom one more time here, right? So as you can tell, we have no screws on the bottom either, right? So this is a seamless board and we have a no externally exposed screws, right? All those screws are going to be on the inside. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screws holding the top and the bottom case together. All those are internal. Damn, dude, it looks sick on this. This lighting looks really nice on it right now. I love these machining marks. So we obviously have Noxary X60 V2. This one says November 2021. It's my understanding that the production run is going to say December 2021, as it does run on the 20th. That's going to be on Monday, so it is still definitely still December. Right? Let's take a look at the bottom. So we got no screws in sight. We have custom feet molds here. Noxary X60 V2. And I must say, the fit and the tolerance on this top plate and top case and bottom case is actually pretty nuts. Take a look. Pretty sick. That's superb. Yo, it really is. It really is. I'm gonna see if we have so these are these stock screws. Zondat has told me that the screws are gonna be different on the production run, but I do want to see if I have replacement screws for these just to fill out that gap, make it look a little bit nicer. So I'll be right back. Did bro get a new lo-fi playlist? YouTube removed my go-to playlist. I was super sad about it. So now we just use the lo-fi girl playlist. All right. Wow. I don't have any that small. Surprising. Yeah, these are tiny screws. I only have the same screws here. You know, man, really keyboards when you got a box of screws. I'm very serious about this hobby, if you can't tell. All right. Anyway, let's take the board apart, and I'll show you guys some kind of cool features. I think we're gonna be going here. There we go. Yo, what up, Champagne Stevie? Show us Zondat's feet. Shoot, I forgot to take pictures for you guys. Not a fan of the machining marks? Yo, I personally think having one raw board is pretty sick. So, I'm pretty happy that it's the X60 V2. If I were to pick a color, I have had lightning silver. So this is lightning silver, if I'm not mistaken. We have lightning silver here. And I have had meteorite gray with the Vulcan Pro. So I have owned both colors that are offered. The only one that I have not had is Irish green. So I think I would go with Irish green for the X60 V2. I'm trying to decide between the usability of ANSI or looks of HHKB for my Cruel World 60 LE. Do you pick your boards on usability or looks? I don't think I really ever have a usability issue. I usually always go WinKeyless. If I can't go WinKeyless, I'll go WinKey. If I can't go WinKey, then I suppose I'll go HHKB. That's my order. I don't care what format. I even got WinKeyless on my Ibis, which is the FRL compact. So WinKeyless is my #1 choice. Can you show the gray side by side with the silver? I don't have the gray Vulcan Pro anymore, sadly. Yo, that was very clean. I'm gonna put the bump-ons on here. In 4 minutes, you have until Friday to pick your layout. Interesting. All right, so Zondat is one of those designers that has custom molds for his feet. Pretty cool, right? He has informed me that they're slightly different sized than the, let's take a look, than the ones that are on my 378. Pretty damn close though. Like they look slightly smaller. Right? They're the same. Oh, the cutout is different. Okay, got it. So the cutout is smaller. This cutout looks bigger though. Unless these are the wrong feet. It's slightly bigger. Gotcha. Okay. I'll probably place it in the middle then. Cool. HHKB control has been awesome. I switched a few weeks ago, and I'm liking the erg. It does take some time to get used to it. Pretty sure the manufacturer messed that one up. Well, this is a proto after all. You can tell by the lack of anodization. Is my... Whoa, that's a trip. It looked like it was... Hello, sir. Yo, what's up, Midori? It's all right. I have delicate fingers like a surgeon. I will place these directly in the middle. It's your overhead fans. I know. I was tripping out. I was like, "Is it my light?" You know how sometimes like LEDs and fluorescents do that like flickering? Wait, are you not using a monitor riser? I am not. So, I was going over this earlier. When I had a monitor riser, everything up here would be out of focus because it would be too high. So it would be focusing down here and not up here. So I removed the riser and I put some other kind of goodies up there. So now everything's in focus. I might just get like a wood, well, I suppose I could just remove the legs and still use it. You just realized. Okay, so that's good. I seriously thought I was going to start the stream and everyone's going to be like, where's the pitchfork? Where's the riser? Where's the riser? But like the fact that it's been an hour and 20 minutes and no one noticed, that's good. Perfect. There we go. I kind of missed the riser. You only miss it because now you notice it's gone. You didn't even miss it. You didn't miss the riser when you didn't notice. Was it the Grove made one? Yes. Yes. I noticed because the table was black. I noticed, but I was busy sharpening my pitchfork. Yo, what a freaking liar. What's up, Huru? I got you, Huru. Riser gate. You know what I might do is I might remove the legs of the riser and just have a wooden plank on the table just to make you guys happy. Never really see your desk color so hard to see it's gone. Yeah, my desk is pretty cool. It's like this, it's like a frosted glass. I usually hate glass furniture, but it's like a matte frost. Kind of cool. Hello, I like keyboards. Well, then you are most definitely in the right spot. What's up, Huru? 5mm. Hey, Zondat, can we get a polycarbonate desk? I'd buy that. Who else would buy a polycarbonate desk? Like a red PC dyed or smoke PC dyed polycarbonate desk, please. I want to do a build stream for that next. I never thought I'd buy a 60%, but it felt dumb to miss out on arguably the best ever made. Yo, can I have it? I think so. The one I have at work, at work I have the light comes into my office like pretty. It comes in hot. And so I've had things on it in certain areas for the longest time that now when I move all my stuff around, it has like stain marks from everything that was on there. So I might try and bring this one to work and somehow refinish that one. I don't know. We'll see. But I finally broke down and copped the $70 shipping for the... Dude, the Grove Made one is fantastic. 100% recommend it. 100%. Literally, the only reason I'm not using it is because things weren't in focus up here. Does your desk have flex cuts too? Yo. I like wood 2021 Teja types. Pretty much. I'm planning on buying one of them at some point. Yeah, they were back ordered for quite some time a while ago. I think they're down to like 2 to 3 week shipping now, which is not that bad. F-stop, Ryan, easy fix. Well, then maybe when I fix my F-stop, I'll put the shelf back. So, all right, let's take a look at the inside. Couple things to note here as well, right? So, this is what's referred to as a drop-through weight, right? So you drop it in, and it goes through. Pretty self-explanatory, right? You don't see any screws on the outside. Back when keyboards were on the rise, when there weren't a ton out, a lot of weights you'd actually bolt onto the back, and you'd see screws, right? Then people were like, oh, we should start doing drop-through weights. So this is a drop-through weight. So it's bolted in the inside, so you don't see any of the screws. Get that clean, subtle exterior, right? Additionally, Zondat has cut into the weight to account for the daughter board. Pretty cool. I'll show you guys. Right, so daughter board's gonna screw in right there. That's fire though. Outside weight got that industrial vibe. Yeah, like the OTD Mini, right? OTD Mini has those screws on the bottom. Something else that I noticed this a little while ago, and I wanted, yo, herbologist tier 1 for 4 months. Thok. What's up? What are you typing on? Is it the thockiest of thoks? Is this O-ring mount? This is technically dual mount, which will essentially mimic having an O-ring on top and having an O-ring on bottom. So ideally it should sound like it's got 2 O-rings. If you drop through me, would I be good looking like that? Huru, you know, sometimes you should just not talk. I'm just kidding. All right, anyways, what else do we got here? We do have a slight Zon ledge here, right? It's easy to see on the PC, on the raw, right? So that's that line of Zon. Take a look here. Right, so we do have that Zon ledge that obviously enables you to have a low front height while still creating room on the inside for the PCB to breathe, right? Additionally, I do want to give Zondat some props here because I feel like a lot of people that use gaskets that are applied to the board don't do this, and I wish they did, right? So if you look very carefully, you'll notice that there are slight depressions where they are supposed to go. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Do you see that little cutout it'd be a lot easier to see on an anodized board. But this goes all the way to there. Slight depression also if you miss out on this board. Yo. So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So something that's very interesting about this board, which not a lot of designers do, and on top of that, when they do it, they don't do it right. Okay, and what that is are side gaskets. Most of the boards that I have typed on that have had a gasket on the side here end up being way too stiff. Okay. At the same time, if Zondat did not put these here, it wouldn't truly act like an O-ring board, right? Because an O-ring is going to go around the entire PCB and plate. So you want to feel that resistance around the board. If we had it just tops and bottom like most gasket boards, the sides would bend down. If you've ever typed on a Keycolt, like 165 or even the new Keycolt, and you push down here or here, it literally completely flexes down because there's no support on the sides. But then if you look at a board like the, what was that hex board? I forgot what it was. They actually put, it was sandwich and the plate overlapped onto the case and it was way too stiff. They actually even said like, don't use that. So yeah, I think it was maybe the hex 4B. So anyways, the reason why it works on this board is because of the gaskets, all right? If you want to call them gaskets, right? We do have these rubber ellipses, right? And I'll show you what I'm talking about because they are different size for the top and the bottom. So take a look. These are not your average gaskets here. You guys see that? Let's see. There you go. So it is not a circle. It is like a half of an oval, an ellipse, right? It's almost like you took an O-ring and you cut it in half, but then also acted like the O-ring was getting squished a little bit, right? Pretty cool. And then we have the bottom one, which is same deal, just smaller. Sorry, top one. Pretty cool. X60 V2 so pog, can't wait, dude, right? I'm so excited to build this thing. Additionally, what's pretty cool about these, my 378 uses the same ones, exact same ones. So my 378 uses the same mounting. The X60 V2 will use the same mounting, and the Valhalla will use the same mounting. So you best reckon if you like how it types, you're probably gonna want all three because you got 3 different layouts, right? Let's look at the inside of the top case here. So he did the same thing. He made these little grooves on the top case for where you're supposed to put them. I dig that. All right, pretty cool. Got a super basic wedge on the bottom case. Pretty cool. All right. I believe we should probably put on those rubber gaskets here. I forgot. Maybe if Zondat's here, he can tell me. I think the bigger one goes on the bottom. I'm trying to think back to my Vulcan Pro. The bigger O-ring was on the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Yep, small top, big on the base. Got it. Okay, that's what I recall. All right, so let's put these in. Now, it's funny because Zondat told me, he goes, some people like installing their own gaskets. Some people don't like installing their own gaskets. I told him, personally, I don't like installing gaskets. But there are two exceptions. One exception is, if you're going to install gaskets on a keyboard, you better do it perfect. Because if you send me a board with gaskets and they are all funky and weird, I'm going to be mad. So, if you're going to do it right. Additionally, if there are pour-on gaskets that are just, you know when you take them off and they just like they rip in half, or you do it and the sticky part still stays on. The pour-on gaskets, I hate doing pour-on gaskets. I hate it. And then you go to apply them and they're stretchy. So if you are like if you hold it down, you're pulling it, then it's too long. You guys know what I'm talking about. These gaskets are a breeze. They don't stretch, right? They don't stretch. They're rigid. You just put it on. Super easy. 7V was probably one of the worst. Yo. I mean, look at that. The only thing that's hard about this is that it's polished and it's harder for me to see the the marks. I feel like I'm eating fries right now. 7V was probably one of the worst. It was worth it. I would agree with you. 7V is my favorite 75% still. Uh-oh, bot dead? Is it? Yo, it is! I got the countdown, but no bot ping. Shoot! John, can you do a manual ping? And I think the bot's gonna get a demotion after this. I'm scared? Why are you scared? Are you scared? Because you're on scare tactics. Yo, got pinged. Dude, why is John pinging my entire freaking server? I knew I should have never gave that man mod privileges. Dude, this rubber composition is so nice. Zonda, did you have to go through a bunch of different like mold iterations to get this exact composition? Because it is really nice. All right, we have the bottom ones done. Let's take a look. Super sick. You leave John alone. Him and Chozo are the best mods in the game. Yeah, I know he is. You leave John alone. Is that the new gaff? It is. Dude, look at, I never realized how bad the old one looked until I put the new one up. All right. So, let's take a look here, right? So, what's insane about this, check out how tall these gaskets are. Oh! Gasket's freaking taller than the front of the bottom. Pretty cool. All right, let's do the top now. Winculus 60, what is this hearsay? Winculus 60 is like the only way. That board got big. Yo! Yo! What's up, wet raccoon? Gasket is beefy. Step caps with split shift on WinKey is goated though. I'll agree with you on the step caps, but oh, so you're talking like, are you gonna split your backspace on that too? Dude, these are actually kind of fun to install. I never thought I would say that about a board before. But this is very like therapeutic. Not hectic. I don't need to bust out the blow dryer. All right, 2 more. Always split backspace, always split shift, never stepped control? What? If I showed you the Kaze plate is fixed stepped caps. All right, there it is. Top done. Looking sick. Check it out. Right, so just to show you guys from an internal perspective, what's going to happen is this plate here, right? This plate's basically going to sit like this. And these larger ellipses are going to act like an O-ring supporting it from the bottom. Right? Then these smaller ellipses are going to act like an O-ring supporting it from the top. Let me see if I can pick it up without screwing it in. There you go. See that? See how it's sandwiching it above and below the plate? Pretty cool. Actually, I think I'm gonna flip. That's good. Yo, welcome everyone that just came in. Sorry that the ping didn't work. I don't know, bot must be drunker than I am. This mount, man, I can't wait. Yo, gasket O-ring. It's called a dual mount. As in 2 dual O-rings sandwiching. Can you drink today? I remember you said something about not being able to. No, that was someone in my chat. I am, I'll tell you guys, I'll tell you what. If I am healthy enough and, have enough energy to stream, then drinking is fair game. Does the 5mm PC plate come with different gaskets to the aluminum? Same. They are the same. Dual V2 strips fit to the top base, not the plate. Yes. Nope, the area where the gaskets touch the plate are the same on all the plates. Yes, 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 yes. What would you call the backspace layout for HHKB? Is that considered split backspace? It is indeed. You are actually taking that backspace key, karate chopping it in the middle, and you're saying split it into two keys. So that is why it's called split backspace. That's how I reckon they came up with the idea or the naming. Ryan, can you show the edges of the plate? Yes. So this is also this is a good point that Zondat is bringing up, right? So you would think, right? So you'd say, oh, but Ryan, there are different sized plates, right? The aluminum plate is 1.5mm. The PC plate is 5mm, right? So wouldn't you have to change the sizes of the gaskets, right? If you're using the fatter plate, wouldn't you have to use thinner gaskets? But that's not the case, right? Because Zondat has already incorporated that into the plate. The PC plate is 5mm thick, but only where the switches are. Check it out. It still has this 1.5mm lip all around the plate. Right? So those gaskets are essentially gripping onto a 1.5mm piece. That is pretty enormous brain. Wouldn't that be a little bit janky if he's like, okay, yeah, so if you're using the aluminum plate, use these gaskets. If you're using the PC plate, you got to use these gaskets. No, we are gonna make it so that you don't have to do that, right? Pretty dang sick, pretty sick. That's why I'm telling you guys, 5mm PC plates. The reason why designers don't do it, the reason why I didn't do it, is because it takes so much work and forethought, right? You got to think of the switches clipping in. You got to think of the stab wires. You got to think of where the plate touches. It's just a lot going on, right? So that's why whenever I see a 5mm PC plate, I use it. So, all right. We are not going to be using the aluminum one today. Split backspace is more like short backspace for most users. The pipe key becomes backspace and the full backspace becomes pipe and tilde usually. That's true. Yeah, it's a little bit closer. Zondat is confirmed galactic brain. Intergalactic. This looks expensive. It's pretty standard price for a keyboard these days, I would say. A premium keyboard, I would say for a 60%, you're looking at anywhere between like 400 and 600 nowadays. Yeah. Bro, this design is so big-brained, right? Do you have to karate chop it too for split spacebar? You do. You actually do. Yeah. Thank you, Chong, for clarifying. All the sound tests of Noxary boards with inks and same mounting, making me think if I use inks instead of browns. Well, we're going to be using GAT lions today. So, I'll be able to, like I said before, we do have the 378 here to compare. This is the silver. Any of you that are on the fence, what color you want to get? The silver is very nice. It is pretty reminiscent of like a MacBook silver too. So, pretty cool. This is the silver, and then there's gray and green. Once I get the X60 V2 built, we will be comparing it to the 378. Same exact mounting, same exact plate. This is gonna have inks, this is gonna have lions, right? Both are gonna have GATs. The inks, these are the 8008 inks, so they're a little bit poppier from my experience. I believe that the lions are gonna be a little bit tamer, a little bit bassier maybe, a little more muted. So we'll see. Zondat eats a lot of bread. Yo, rep the home country colors. Which ones? Zondat, what do you usually eat for breakfast? Bagels. Dude, bagel bites. Oh my god. I lived off of bagel bites and Hot Pockets when I was growing up. It was really bad. So, okay. We are going to be using... I'll show you guys the switches. If you guys have not tried Gat Lions yet, highly recommend them. I believe Ash Keebs still has them in stock. No, I'm not affiliated, but I do like them. Pretty cool looking switches. Zondat is just British, Ryan. I do not like pickles. We are one and the same. Damn, you were a gamer growing up? That's gamer food. Yeah, dude. Okay, let me tell you guys. Oh my god, bro. I'm so embarrassed about this, but I would sit there playing World of Warcraft, doing arenas till like 4 a.m. I would order, before Pizza Hut closed, I would order a large deep dish pepperoni pizza and the like fettuccine, the corkscrew chicken, and I would sit there with the pizza on one side, the full box pizza, and the tray. It would come in a family tray. I'd have the tray on the right, so I would be getting the pizza. Then I would take the pizza and dip it into the tray, put the macaroni on top of the pizza, and I would eat it. Yo, what's up, Zekin? I agree with you. I was a degen. 100% degen. 100% degen. Meatloaf. No, bathroom. Wow, Shinshin, I did play WoW. What are you talking about? Dude, I would be so excited to wake up in the morning before school so I could go and buy my arena gear with points before class. Oh my god. Then I'll tell you guys how bad it was. Past the Ben Gay. I knew it was time to go to bed. I used to have I was obviously in a different room, but I had a window on my right. I would always have the window open because, you know, when you're gaming, you sweat. And I'd have the window open, and I would obviously lose track of time like every night. And the only sign that I knew it was time to go to bed was I would hear the newspaper slap down on my driveway. And I'd hear the guy drive away. And I'd be like, okay, it's 3:30. He dropped it off every night at 3:30 for the next morning. And I knew whenever I heard it, I was like, okay, all right, talking to everyone on Ventrilo. Okay, guys, I gotta go to bed now. It's 3:30. Yo, what's up, tubes? Subscribe with the prime. I appreciate you. What are you typing on? Damn, Ryan really was, dude. I was heavy gamer. The only thing I ever got in trouble for growing up, it wasn't drinking, it wasn't drugs, it wasn't staying out late, it wasn't bad grades. It was literally that I was so unpleasant to talk to when I was gaming. Like literally, if anyone tried to go and open even just the door handle turning, I'm gaming, don't come in. Like I literally, like I go, it's so hard to explain. Like if I'm in the middle of like, I busted all my cooldowns, I just trinked, I pop berserker, and then the door opens. I literally say that's the equivalent of talking in my backswing. Like I'm focusing that hard. If you come in, it's literally like you're yelling my name like I'm back and in the middle of my backswing. That's the best way I can describe the focus break. Do you guys not agree? You don't need to explain. Very relatable. Okay, thank you. Literally, anyone that came, I was so bad. My mom would come in and hang up my clothes. She'd do my laundry. She'd knock on the door with all the clean clothes to hang them up, and I would say, "Don't come in. I don't care. I'll hang them up myself." That's how bad it was. So, long story short, the only thing I got in trouble for growing up was gaming too much. I was a good kid. I got good grades. I didn't do drugs, didn't drink, didn't go to parties out late, didn't do any bad stuff. I was just way too much into gaming. So, sounds like it was either Cloud9 or a finance keyboard career then. Pretty much. I almost got glad. Dude, I almost got glad. I was at one arena season, I was like 20 something points away from glad. I got like, I had threes, my threes team. I played a rogue. I was like 2570, and I think Glad was like 2600 cutoff, and I missed it. That was the closest I was to ever being somewhat legit at a video game. What class did you play? Mainly Rogue. Mainly Rogue. Just pop my Teemo hat. Don't come in. Dude, League of Legends was worse. Rogue Chad. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah. Oh, dude, we'd freaking drop someone in the opener. Pop my smoke bomb. I played Rogue. It was so toxic. Rogue, Enhanced Shaman, Druid Healer. Like literally, we'd win within 5 seconds of the round, even opening. I just pop smoke bomb, Wind Fury, guy drops dead 2 seconds. It was zero skill involved at all, I'll tell you. But anyways, I digress. Let's get these stabs on. Turbo comp, exactly. It was so brain dead. It was so brain dead. And then the second highest I ever got in World of Warcraft was in 5s. Yes, Shing Shing. That's how long I played I played since Classic. I got almost Field Marshal. I was Lieutenant Commander, which back then required a lot of work. But the second highest I ever got in World of Warcraft was in 5s, and this is when Boomkins. I'd say that's impressive, but never Glad. Okay, yo, what's up, Kevin? Thank you for the 50 biddies. I played 5's comp when I was a balanced druid. This is when Starfall got like buffed. I forgot what, this was pretty early season. I mean, 5's was still around, right? So I played triple Boomkin, Paladin Healer, and like I think Disc Priest for Mass Dispel. And all we would do in 5's, we'd go in, all three of us would pop Starfall at the same time. It was stupid. It was stupid. You guys are making me want to game again. I tried gaming the other day. I told you guys I played 1 round of Valorant, and then I uninstalled it because I can't do it. Can't do it. It's like you are speaking a new language. I'm speaking WoW. What point did you find yourself in a lobby with famous internet personalities? That was rated BGs. That was rated BGs. Yo, Kema quadruple 8. Subscribe with the Prime. Yo, what are you typing on? I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, that was when I did rated BGs. Boomer Life got you uninstalling games after 5 minutes. I don't have the patience anymore. All right, I'm gonna lube these real quick. You guys know me, I lube quick. But we'll have some fun stories in the meantime. Was it the Starfall centered around you? It was the triple Starfall that was the brain dead comp. Can you leave the PC plate within view? I sure can. 3s was fun, but I think the most fun was RBGs. RBGs were super fun. RBGs were super fun. Until they had that, they started DDoSing people. Do you guys remember the DDoSing with the, with Skype? That was a big issue. When you were high rated in RBGs, it was a big issue because you always face the same teams. And then they would DDoS you with Skype, and then you'd lose. That was bad. Dude, now the most broken comp in history. Dude, RMP was always... Okay, so my thoughts on RMP, it is insanely broken, but it does take skill to play and coordinate. But if you have any skill at all, RMP is a stupid easy comp. But not everyone can do it. It does take coordination. I'm having like PTSD because I built a board recently off stream and I put the stab stems in backwards. After building like 100 boards, I still do that. Yikes. When I first started streaming keys, I'd always say RBG instead of RGB because of WoW. Right? Right? DDoSers SMFH. Hello, sir. I have great stuff about Web3. May I request your web design service? Oh my god, dude. I don't think I've been like that laid into in a while. Like, dude, you were pretty damn straight-faced. You were pretty damn straight-faced with that. I give you props. I wasn't even gonna like try and combat it. I was like, just lay it on me. Like you're doing great. If you guys didn't watch Teja's stream earlier, he did build a Kaze, which was pretty lit. And about a quarter of that stream was keyboard building, and about 3/4 was him trying to find the NRD website. So definitely try and skip to the part where he's actually building. I don't want to talk about it. But yes, it turned out pretty freaking fantastic. I actually got a DM. I got a DM from K3Z saying, man, I really want another wood kaze, after he saw yours, mine, yours. Yo, Snay 112 1212, a 2111, tier 1 for 3 months in advance. What? That is pretty damn pog. I think you're one of like 3 people in my entire streaming history that's done that. You're a legend. What are you typing on?
It's free real estate.
I wish I had a big jar of lube like Teja does. I feel like that makes him look super important. I mean, he is super important, but it makes it just like accentuates it. It's 50 cents cheaper? Is it really? They give you a discount if you subscribe in advance? Wait, really? The classic Ryan says, sir? Okay, Tony. Alright, should have done 1 month and invested the rest in NRD stonks? Wow. You're super important too, Ryan. Thank you, Quappa. I appreciate you. If I watch a streamer a lot, I always do 3 months. I never knew this. I never knew this. I guess that means I have to stream for 3 months, doesn't it? I swear to God, I always come on stream for that free real estate whisper. Yo, it's free real estate. Jagam Yoshi with the Prime for 3 months. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime subscription. What are you typing on?
It's free real estate.
Let the chat know. I at least got to get to 24 months, right? 8 more months. Yo. Oh. I should be using my my soldering mat on this brand new gaff mat, but you know, sometimes you gotta live it on the edge. I did 6 months in advance. Was that you, Dr. Killswitch? Was that you? Legendary swag. Yo, who is this important person I'm watching right now? Are you watching Teja's VOD from earlier? Wadu. Does this mean I have to continue stream? I DM John after stream ends. Can I get sued if I stop streaming? No X60 BDZ on this board. No. I am I'm slightly boycotting BDZ at the moment. I hate getting it on my hands. That is the only reason. I hate getting it on my hands, and then I'll put keycaps on, and then I'll take them off, and then I'll like accidentally tap it, and it'll just piss me off. So yeah, that's the reasoning. No better reasoning than that. I just don't like how messy it is. And I have to switch out my brush. And I'm way too lazy to do that.
You're
And I'm-
not wrong, lol.
You're not wrong. Yo, and on top of that, thank you for the prime, Jeremy. On top of that, I've pretty much only been using TX stabs recently, which I don't think you should use. I would go as far as, I wouldn't even say you shouldn't, it's not necessary. I think you shouldn't use it on TX stabs. So I haven't used BDZ in a long time. Just put the leftover XHT on your toast like crumpet. The only reason I'm using these C3 stabs today is, if y'all notice, I wanted the match. That's a pretty damn close match. Use a silicone brush. I did try using a silicone brush for a while. I don't know why I didn't stick with it. I'm broke. I spent all my money on guns, beer, and my wife. That's the way to do it. No regrets. I need some lions. What are lions? The only place that I have seen lions in stock right now, I think, is Ash Keebs. Aren't lions KS3 recolors? They are. So they are recolored KS3. I don't know, for some reason, I feel like recolors are not just a recolor. Yo, 94% level 1 hype train. Let's go, buds. I already like Tony. I love KS3 already, but I feel like recolors are always just like slightly different. Lions are in stock on Daily Clack. That was it. Ash Keep sold out. Check out Daily Clack. Surprisingly, obviously, dude, if I wish that Fatty runs Daily Clack. I wish he was a US vendor. Australia's like hoarding him and not being, I think he should just move here and open up a shop here, because he has like the best stuff on his website. I just hate the fact that it's in Australia, but you can't have him. But surprisingly, shipping from Australia to here through Daily Clack is actually not that bad. I've ordered plenty of things and paid for shipping, and it was worth. So, nah, he's ours. CJs are really vibrant blue. I don't know if I like the color. Dude, I love the color of CJs. I love it. Yo, HP Deathjet redeemed a mineral. I will do a mineral after the typing test, John. Please set my Siri reminder. Also, DC free shipping over 200 AUD. Do you guys say that in your head? AUD? Shipping from DC was super reasonable, even to Cali. That's what I found. I added a bunch of stuff to my cart, assuming that I was like, oh man, I'm buying from Australia. Like, I need to add a shit ton to make it worth it. And then I saw the shipping and I was like, oh, like shipping's actually not that bad. So I removed a bunch of stuff that I like only kind of sort of wanted, and then I bought the rest. So check out Daily Clack. Fatty is one of my absolute favorite vendors. All right, let's put these stabs on. What did you get? Ooh, this was a while ago. I could pull up my order. I don't have a keyboard plugged in though. I think this is like, this was way back in the day. What did I bought switches. He generally I mean, this is a perfect example. Because I have found that Fatty often has, Daily Clack often has switches that other people sell out of. So I think back in the day I bought the original GAT tangerines, and he had them in stock when everyone else was sold out. He also had GAT Milky Pinks back in the day when no one else had them. Yes, the Milky Top ones, you got it. Yo, Kevin with the 50 biddies. Did I already ask you what keyboard you're typing on? You just bumped us up to 97%. Uh-oh, it's gonna run out in 10 seconds. Ooh. Oh no, we don't need that. Wait, Zondat, do we? I haven't seen this before. Usually I don't pay. Is Zondat still here? Usually I don't pay attention to using washers, but this one actually gives you a little warning, right? So whenever you have, I don't think, should I put a washer on that one? What do you think? Because technically the screw's going to be touching it, but it's not a switch that we're using. I might as well, right? I don't know. I see caution and I'm like, I think I'm going to do it. What are we doing? I feel like that's the type of scenario where washers are for. This is the exact scenario where washers are for. But at the same time, I think out of the last like 50 boards I've built, I've never had to use washers. But this is a scenario where you would use washers. Yeah, exactly. This is a why not scenario. It's not gonna hurt, right? Am I gonna trigger people's like OCD if I only use a washer on one of them? And by one of them I mean like one screw and not the other one. Yes. Does this mean no split backspace? No, split backspace will be okay because you're gonna have a pin going through it and you're gonna solder it, so you're fine. This is not a pin, this is just a screw. So we're basically making sure that we don't get any kind of shorting. I mean, for your build, no. Do you guys want me to do split backspace? Zondat, do you want me to do split backspace? I know you're gonna say, but it's your board. No. Please, I knew Zeki was gonna say that too. All right, we're gonna go full. We're going full because I like the sound of full backspace on a 60. All right, let's get our enter in. Ryan loves slapping that full backspace. You guys know me too well. I really do. I really do. I only like split backspace for HHKB layout. I think I will do split backspace for my Avia. Cool. These are still my favorite looking stabs out of every stab. I mean, I prefer these in the looks department to the TX stabs, no question about it. But I prefer the TX stabs as far as performance. These are the C3 Bushido stabs. So Bushido is the colorway. Long time no see, my dude. Hope all is well. Yo, more coffee. I was just on your Instagram because I was looking at your desk top, the Bakota, I think it was, from IKEA, and Nick has it, and he was asking me if I wanted it, but he said it's very shallow and probably wouldn't be good for streaming because I need like a big desk as far as like depth. Please, for the love of all things holy, test the PCB before soldering. All right, TX stabs that good. I'm a fan of cherry. Dude, if you are a fan of cherry clip-ins, then you're gonna be over the moon about TX stabs. They're basically just a current modern overall improvement on cherry clip-in. Yes, I use Barcoda from IKEA. It would be too shallow for streaming. Okay, okay. Yo, what up, Shoob? What's cooking? Good looking. I have the Carlby. I think it's the same deal, right? Okay, so Zondat has tasked me with. He has tasked me with flashing this PCB, and not only does that include traditional QMK, but we also have to use something called Zadig. So with a JSON. So we're gonna do that, and luckily I don't have to solder the JST. Brandon Slack already did it, so we're good there. It's pretty shallow with the Grove Made shelf, enough room for a desk mat, and that's about it. Got it. Okay, all right. Hey, Shoobers. Same reason I don't want to buy the Grove Made shelf as much as I like it. Yeah, I have this desk. This desk goes like, this is about halfway on my desk right now. So I still have all this room back here. Like, look how far my arm goes. I have a pretty big desk. Brandon the Goat. Yeah, especially at tennis where he kicks my ass. Adjacent? Oh no. Why do you need to use Zadig? Zondat told me that I need to use Zadig to put the JSON onto here, and then the QMK. Gateron Lions. Oh, indeed. We are using Gat Lions with these C3 stabs, so I think they're gonna match quite nicely. Let's move this just for a moment here. What desk do you have? I have the BDI, so BDI standing desk. Have you tried the CJs yet? I have. I love them. Absolutely love them. Super smooth. Probably don't need to use Zadig if you have before or recently installed. Oh, so I don't need Zadig? I can just, you said you have before, so it should be okay. So I can just flash the hex. I sound so cool. Flash the hex onto this bad boy. We need the daughter board. Ooh, save of the century there. We need to put the daughter board. I'm gonna use my big cable for that one. All right, let's try it out. Cool. I should have just had Brandon flash these for me, huh? All right. So, let's just double check here. Yeah, nothing's happening. Okay. Is that raw aluminum or silver? This is raw aluminum. That's why it's blinding you guys. All right, let's take a look. So, Zondat, you have sent me a bin file. Can I use bin with QMK? Don't I need a hex file for that, or no? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. All right. I'll put that on the desktop along with my 80 other icons. And we will open up QMK Toolbox. And I'm going to open the bin. Open. And now I hit the, is this the reset? And now we're gonna hit flash. Flash? I think, yes, flash. It's doing something. Looks like we're playing Battlestar Galactica at the moment. 100%. 100%. All right, let's see if it worked. SMT32 DFU device disconnected. Yo, it works. All right, that's not too bad. All right, let's check. Let's check the Elite Keyboards switch hitter. Well, that was painless, dude. Please do not jinx it. Wait, isn't there a, what was the website where like it would say Josh every time you did this? What was that? I used that like way back in the day. It's like Josh. You guys remember that? Is it keyboardtester.com? Wait, really? I kind of want to use it. Launch the tester. What were we on? J? Wow, that is extremely annoying. Should I use this from now on? Alright, we're good to go. Alright, we have a working PCB. Shout out to Brandon Schlack for making my job easy and not forcing me to solder the JST, which I have done before. And yes, shout out to Josh for confirming that my PCB does indeed work. So those are the two people I would like to thank for this nomination. Okay, so let me show you guys the how this PC plate is going to work with all of these grooves for the stab wires, right? So this is gonna go on just like this. Boom, right? So if we did not have those cutouts, the plate would be resting on the wires, which would be basically render them unfunctional, right? Look at this, look at this, look at this. So you got that wire sitting onto it, right there. There and there, cool. Look at that, pretty cool looking. All right, now let's test them out. I love Josh Yu. Is that actually Josh? Yo, this is gonna look sick. Making sure, I always make sure I get like the most smooth switches. I'm very picky with my switches for the spacebar. All right, and usually I like to put some on the corners just to make sure that everything's like kind of even. And I'll toss one in the middle. All right. I wasn't planning on any, but I am 10 minutes away from Lulstacks and have a couple with me. Oof. Oof. 100% down. Hello, what's up, Sandy? Guess what? You are early. We have not started soldering yet. All right. So, if we didn't have those cutouts for the wires, these stabs would just tick like crazy, and the wires would basically prevent it from moving. Sonnet probably boarded the plane from UK to States with like 20 keyboards in his luggage. He actually shipped a bunch of stuff and then took the plane, which I thought was hilarious. So he got here and had a shipment here for him. Pretty big brain. But oh, Zondat's here to give me the Hongel keycaps. I'm sorry, the hunger keycaps. Sandy's gonna come over and steal them. Sir, you can't put that in the overhead. Just making sure we don't have any ticking. Why Sandy always gotta come for solder? Dude, right? Oh yeah, we're chilling. All right. Seems like both. I thought so too, but here I'll show you guys. I'll do a little testy here. We have a little bit of tick here. This one doesn't. Good here. Good here. Good here. So we got a little bit of. Dude, I think I'm spoiled with TX stabs. Maybe I forgot how to lube stabs. Let's do a little bit of a plug in the butt action here, and we'll be good to go. Where did I put my brush? Hey Sandy, sorry for putting the W. Quappa still feels bad about misspelling your name. I think you need to accept his apology. He's repented. Don't give them to Sandy. She will shine them. She really would. But you know Sandy's not going to flip them. She will use them. Complete shine them. I shipped a big box full of keyboards and parts over instead of bringing them with me. Do you balance your stabs? I don't. And luckily, from what I heard, with the TX stabs, they are all manually hand balanced, which is insane. All right, here you go. So this is what I did here. I almost feel like it might be the, What happened? I see I have entered a toxic environment? Whoa. Oh, he missed the comma. Okay, it's fine. Alert has been averted. Someone ruined my stretching routine, gotta get the hammer. No, I think we'll let it pass. Pronunciation was key there. I think that maybe hammer has been set down. I'm so red right. No, we could tell it was an honest mistake. I felt it fall to the floor. I feel like maybe this C3 stab wire is a little bit, potentially a little bit crooked. I'm getting like a slight tick. And one of the things with this PC plate is you only have so much tolerance with that little guide right here for the wire. And I feel like the wire might not be perfectly straight. So I'm just gonna swap out the wire real quick. See-through stabs are not very good. Dude, honestly, I have not had any problems with them. I generally like them. You can see the issue right here. So if we were using I guarantee you, if we put the aluminum plate on here, there'd be no tick. But because this is slightly drooping down, you guys see that? Slightly drooping down. That wire needs to fit into this little channel. So because it's slightly drooping down, it's hitting inside the channel, right? So I'm gonna swap that out real quick. Sorry, my fingers get clammy. Yeah, I was told that if you have clammy fingers, you definitely shine them quicker. Sir, how have you not soldered yet? It's 2.5 hours in. If I had already soldered, this would be like the fastest stream of my life. It's been 84 years. DC had some for sale yesterday. DC got some TX stabs? I didn't know that. I literally thought it was just TX and Apex. I didn't know DC got some. Don't worry, guys. We are still far ahead of schedule right now. Sold out in 2 minutes. That's a lot better than TX Makibo. So Makibo sold 300 in less than a minute. Insane. I wish I would have got more. You guys want to know something funny? So Teja was building Tony's Kaze today, and Tony had sent him cherry clip-ins, and I know for a fact that Tony got 2 sets of TX clip-ins from direct from Popcorn at the meetup. And so I said I didn't know at the time. I didn't know at the time that he got clip-ins from Tony. And so I said, Teja, make sure you use the TX clip-ins. And and he basically in a roundabout way said, no, I don't want to use those on this board. I'm saving them for mine. So he's going to build his Kaze with TX clip-ins, but he didn't want to put them in Tony's board. Totally forgot that you are lefty. I am. I am indeed one of those special, hopefully good type of special people. Even Teja has to ration his TX stabs, right? It's funny you don't notice that until I get a painting brush, though. Like, I use a screwdriver all day long in stream with my left hand. All right. This wire looks a lot better. Let's try it out. Well, those stabs match my raids? Yo, they do. They match these lions pretty good as well, too. All right. Moment of truth. Let's see if it was just the wire. Indeed it was. Love to see some new rocks. Yo, what's up, Ken? I do. Let me, I do have a mineral I owe you guys. Someone redeemed it. So, I do have some pretty special, rocks to show you guys. But I will have to wait. I might have to wait. Maybe I'll grab one after I get these in then. Huh? Before I solder? Is that a deal? Shungite? I can show you some shungite. Are these more green? These are C3 Bushido stabs. Let me put these back on real quick. We're gonna get some indecent exposure on this 378. Bro, Suge Knight is a scary... He really is. Actual gangster. Not one of those SoundCloud rapper gangsters. Switch is the only thing I haven't purchased for 378. Hopefully this can help narrow down my choice. Yeah, so I think I'm instantly gonna know. I think I'm instantly gonna know whether I prefer Gat Lions or Inks for the dual mount. Because these boards are very similar. So I'm being pretty picky here. I mean, honestly, if you guys have time and you're building a keyboard, I do think it's important to test every switch. It doesn't take that long, but even if you get these like professionally lubed, just the way the cookie crumbles, they are gonna have some discrepancies. I usually put them in the num row as well as the bottom. I was thinking of getting some GAT X's for the 5mm PC. I'd say that's a pretty solid choice there. Have you ever lubed boba gums or alpacas with 205 grade 0? Which felt the smoothest to you? Alpacas are silent alpacas. They're already super smooth. I have not tried boba gums though, but I don't see. I mean, it's hard to get smoother than an alpaca switch. They're already like perfect. Do you prefer the Gat Lions or the CJs? I would say these CJs are definitely smoother. As far as sound, I can tell you right after this typing test, actually. Into little pyramids. They do sell shungite pyramids. I think I gave one away, didn't I? CJs are insanely smooth. Yeah, I think they use the ink molds, don't they? It's like an ink bottom, or ink top, rather. Pretty sure you gave it to Dustbin? Hopefully, but Dustbin is using the shungite wisely. He better be sleeping with it under his pillow. Please give me White Elephant Rex 50 to 100. Dude, that is an expensive White Elephant party. Aren't White Elephant parties usually like 25 bucks? CJs are palm bottom ink top pro stem. That makes sense. I think that the CJs are one of the nicest looking switches right now. I love that look. You guys are assuming that the person that he's gifting the White Elephant items to is into keyboards. The Gateron switch opener. Even if they're not into it, just get them the switch opener. It looks like a torture device. Dude, that's what I thought too. Girlfriend's family does 2 White Elephants, 120 and 120 and one, and then the other 50 to 100. Wow. That's a pretty expensive buy-in there. I'm being super picky with my switches right now. Joke gifts or keyboards. I guess a keyboard could definitely be a joke gif if they're not into keyboards. All right. We are almost done. Okay. Giving my brother his first key. Just built a KVD67 Lite. Yo, what is he typing on right now? Check it out. Okay, so I have successfully put in these GAT Lions. They match these C3 stems pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Laptop? Yo, that's an upgrade. What's your favorite GB keycap set? GMK keycap set. Dude, I don't know right now, but I know that these just I know that these just started shipping. These just started shipping Yuru. So I'm gonna be putting Yuru. I have high hopes for Yuru. I was very excited about Yuru. It was so hard for me not to open this. It came yesterday. But I wanted to open it on stream for this board. So this might be one of my favorite sets recently. I know it's brown, but calling it shart is mean. Alright, bud. Okay, let's take a look. The tail of the tape. We have a 5mm PC plate. We have C3 stabs, Bushido colorway. We have GAT Lions. These are 205 grade 0 lube with TX films. Let's take a look. That looks pretty sick. guys. All right, let's take a look at the bottom. Make sure all of our pins have come through relatively straight. It's looking good so far. These have been desoldered before, so I am always very careful with pins when they've already been desoldered. I got one bent pin, but somehow it made it through. And voila. It went from bent to straight. All right. And we are good. Cool. Yuru color matching is on point. Yo, okay, so everyone's generally happy with Huru. I'm always happy with Huru, but everyone's generally happy with Yuru. Seeing this 5mm plate is making the Valhalla wait even longer. Would it be even more of a tease if I built a Valhalla on stream? Zonda, I don't think anyone's built the Valhalla yet, have they? They have not. No, that would be glorious. Oh boy. Man, I want a Valhalla so bad. Where can I see update for Keeb meetups? I would say usually they talk about keyboard meetups in like the local discords. I think at one point there was a website that did it. Oh man, please, I'd love to see a Valhalla. I ordered a blue one. Yo. Valhalla, easily the best looking Ergo IMO. Yo. You guys are on point with all that. We are putting the mat down today because I'm using my brand new desk mat. Shout out to RCL Yay. Have you tried Gateron pink switches? I have not. I have not. What are they molded after? Dude, this is so weird not having a desk shelf. So odd. I've had a desk shelf for like 2 years. Do you have a wireless soldering iron? I wish. Does that exist? Because if it does, I want it. This cable annoys the crap out of me, especially being a lefty. Because I have my plug-in over there and I gotta wrap it all the way around. What happened to the desk shelf? It's not a very good representation right now, but when I had the desk shelf, it had the artisan box, or nerd nest, everything else higher, and it was out of focus. Gromade X Kaze Stonks? Yo. You can power it with battery? Huh. Someone hooked me up with a wireless soldering iron. Alright. Did we vote on this? Did we make bets? If not, I'm gonna take my sweet ass time and I'll tell you guys a story. If we bet, then I will try my best to go quick. Really? Do people... I've never seen someone use that. It's $30? That seems too cheap. No casino lately? You can do the TS80P, but not the 100. Ah, I have a 100. Is that a Givenchy scarf? It is. Good eye. Doo-doo bubba. All right. Fans coming on. Time to solder. TS100, you would have to use a LiPo battery. Interesting. I didn't know Haka made a wireless one soldering iron. I feel... Dude! Where's the hat? Wow. Wow. That's the second time this has happened. Alright. For today, we are using the Baby Yoda hat. Please don't make fun. There we go. The ears definitely move. Alright. That is no hat. I seriously wonder what would happen if I wore this into work and just like acted like nothing was different. I wonder what would happen. Yo, it's the guy. Thank you for the follow. Oh baby, little baby. Disneyland. Has Ryan gotten any alcohol tonight? I have only had one shot. My chat has been depriving me. Yo, and Mayday. I hope I don't have to say Mayday. Yo, you guys just freaking do the follow train once I start soldering? Oh, that was the same one. Tell us a story, Rye. Yo, James redeemed it. Let's go, bud. Yeah, for this quarter's projections. Okay. I refunded you. Feel free to send the alcohol request again. Wow, James beat you to it. All right, we're gonna do a mid solder shot. James, you better be drinking with me. That's all I ask. And we got Hobo with the tier 1 for 10 freaking months. Let's go, Hobo. What are you typing on? Mid solder shots. We have no timer tonight, so this is definitely acceptable. Cheers, James. No timer. Grab the tequila. Yo, what if I was drinking water every single time I take a shot? Would you guys get mad? I'd probably get canceled, huh? I would say usually I feel like people are way too quick to cancel people, but if I did that, I would deserve it. That's accepted. All right, I'll tell you guys a quick story. So once upon a time, I was born and raised in the playgrounds where I spent most of my days. Until one, fuck. I goofed it up. Browns on 2.0 is goated. I'm actually not a huge fan of linears on a 2.0. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing out, cool, shooting out, B-balls outside of school when a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight. My mom got scared. Said you're moving with your auntie and your uncle in Bel Air. Okay, there. We're done. Anyway. Okay, I believe I have a buildable spec of Valhalla with me. I think it's slightly outdated, though. That is more than fine. I'm sure under your standard, it's like 0.2 millimeter there, 0.1 millimeter there. So I think it'll be all right. This is how we can't tell you aren't drinking water. Okay, bud. Okay. All right. Okay, so I need to ask you guys a question because Sandy and I were having a debate, and I think I was right. She thinks that she was right. So I shouldn't really call it a debate. I should call it a, this is Sandy's stance and I'm defending myself. Was that a Teha okay or a Huru okay? Teha okay is like, okay. Huru is like, okay. Alright. I, however, ate a whole cookie. Dude, I want a cookie. Alright, so we were having a discussion, right? So, the other night, I don't know why we decided it was a good idea, but both of our cars were dirty. And they have a self-car wash, one of those 24-hour ones where you go up and it has like the pressure washer and like the brush and all that. You do it yourself, and you just pay for the time, right? So we're washing our car. It was like 11 o'clock, right? At night. We had nothing better to do. Yo, we out here, baby. Wheezy out. Gym leader Nathan, let's go, buddy. How is it going? Oh God, not the brush. Yeah. So, yo, gym leader Nathan, I'm actually mad at you, dude. I'm mad at you. Doing good, Maine. How's your night, my guy? It was good until you just showed your freaking face. I literally am talking to gym leader Nathan and his posse at the meetup. And they're talking about getting food, getting drinks, all this stuff. And then I walk away for 2 seconds, and they're gone. They ditched us. So I'm mad at you for skedaddling out of there without saying goodbye and without taking me, because I was starving. Anyways, my rant is over. Whoa, I told Sandy the game plan. Uh-huh. Alright. Probably went to open some Pokemon cards. Yo. Definitely on her. Alright. All I know is we were making some plans. I had to go talk to some people. I come back and you're gone. Out. Then, to top it all off, I brought my brother, ex-little man. He brought his board, he brought his kaze, a couple other stuff, right? About halfway through the meetup. So, the meetup was epic. Perfectly planned, other than the fact that there was no food, and it was like right smack in the middle of lunchtime. So, knowing all the keyboard degens, no one ate breakfast, and they just showed up, rolled out of bed, showed up. No one woke up early, right? People were late. We get there, there's no food until 4 o'clock. So basically you had a bunch of angry keyboard people that hadn't eaten any meals all day. And then about halfway through, my brother's like, oh, Mike, I'm super hungry. And I was like, wow, me too. I got food beforehand, I was not angry. Well, second, not everyone's as responsible as you. Bro, then they had a freaking refrigerator there with like drinks and monsters and everything, but it was locked. It had a glass front panel, but it was locked. Like as if just to, this is on show just to tease you, you can't have any. Anyway. So my brother leaves at like 2 o'clock. Meetup ends at 4. He goes, Ryan, I'm gonna go get food and I'll pick you up something. I go, you know what I like. You know what I like. Just pick me up whatever you think I like. Obviously, no cilantro, no green, no lettuce, no onions, no pickles, no cilantro, all that, nothing, right? He knows what I like. He goes, okay, I got you. So, it's 3 o'clock now. He takes my car, by the way. He takes my car. Leaves all his keyboard stuff there. Takes my car. You could have brought your own food? Bro. Anyways, how old is your brother? What's the age difference? We are 1 grade apart. 20 months apart. So, very close. Anyways, so my brother leaves. An hour passes. I'm like, okay, he's got to be coming back soon, right? 2 hours pass. Still has not come back. So I call him. I go, Michael, are you coming back with my food? He goes, oh, sorry, I got food and decided to eat here. I'm really tired from the meetup. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I'm so hungry and you took my car. And then he's like, can you get my keyboard and everything I brought and bring it home too? I'm like, okay, dude. Okay. So I had to have you demand. There he is, and he dare show his face. But all jokes aside, it was pretty comical. He actually texted me and said I was zonked. Lunch hit the spot. Yeah, I could tell when I called. I was like, Michael, you almost here? And he's like, oh, sorry, I'm eating here right now. Like he was just like digesting all the goods he had just eaten. Ryan only gets finesse these days. It's time for you to turn to the dark side. Anyways, there is your story of the meetup where I was very hungry. We ended up going to In-N-Out afterwards, which was legit. All right, I'll tell you one other quick story. I got majorly sidetracked. But what did you get to eat? He got kava. Bomb. All right, we are done soldering. Dude, my desk looks like a mess without the shelf. Usually I just like push everything under the shelf. I would have left my brother too. Kava, sparkling wine. I know, right? Living the dream. So maybe I'll tell you guys the Sandy story another time, because I want to you get one story per night. Kava like the drug, no wonder he was zonked. No, it's like the Mediterranean Chipotle. If I were him, I would have just said, well, you didn't ask. That is true. He did just say, I'm gonna go get food. It was pretty fun though at the meetup. Like, obviously, Michael's been modding for me ever since I've started streaming. So this was the first time. I mean, you guys all know what I look like, right? But it was pretty funny. People going up to him, like meeting him for the first time, putting a face to it. So I thought that was pretty funny. Would you anodize this unit locally? I won't. I'm actually a huge fan of the raw look. So I'm gonna be keeping this one raw. All right, we are done soldering. Pretty slick, very, very easy board to solder without the Alps, right? I did a Hoya on you. Yeah, that is true. And you guys, if you did see his Hoya, then you definitely remember him. Funny thing was, I raided someone, and sometimes when you raid someone, some people have that thing where it pops up if you're a streamer. It shows like your popular clips. And I raided someone, I forgot who it was, and the clip that popped up was Michael's Hoya. All right, let's test this one more time. Make sure all these switches work proper. Dude, it feels like it's Friday. Is it really only Wednesday right now? Is that it? No, that's not it. It was for my subathon. All right. All right, back to switch hitter here. Let's check it out. Sorry for the Joshes. Josh. Wow, still wearing my freaking hat. Cool. All right, keyboard works. It isn't joshing. What's the deal with the thumbnail not loading? Shoot, I don't know. Wish it was Friday. I have 2 exams tomorrow. Yo, it's almost Christmas break. You got this. All right. Dude, I'm always so scared when I pull out a JST with the connector there. All right, board is good to go. I will put this up here. And let's put in the daughter board. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. Ooh, that's a very tight fit there. I'm gonna kind of sand these off a bit with my fingers. Ha! There we go. Yo, that's super tight. I'm gonna get some sandpaper real quick. Hang on. And I know it's FR4, it's fiberglass. I'm just gonna, it's literally gonna take like 2 passes. Give me a sec. Okay, so let me show you guys what I'm doing real quick. It's pretty simple. These daughter boards, they do have, right, you break it off, and just the little pieces. The tolerance is so tight that these little nubs right here and here are stopping me from putting it in. So I'm just gonna take some sandpaper. Boom. Cool. So let's see if that helped. Boom! Easy peasy. Okay. Screws. Definitely has fiberglass in the fingers. I think we're cruising. I'm impenetrable. My fingers are impenetrable. Streamer check. Yo. Does anyone know what his mouse pad is called? Dude, everyone loves this mouse pad, huh? When are they gonna do a round 2? What happened? I just dealt with it and paid the aftermarket price. No regrets. Did I spill something on my gaff? What are you talking about? Scare me, dude. All right, take a look here. So we do have our ellipses installed there, our gaskets, rubber gaskets. I did put the dotted board in. Zondat was pretty generous here with his cutout for the JST cable, which I appreciate. It's gonna make it not, I hate it when it's super tight right here and it's like really hard to get the JST actually plugged in, right? Let's take a look. That's actually a sick shot right there. All right. So if you notice, the JST on this board is pretty damn close to the JST on the dotted board, right? So a lot of them will have like a JST over here or a JST over here, then you got to route the cable. So like I don't know why more people don't do that. That's pretty, it seems obvious to me, right? So now we can use a short cable. This cable might be too short, but let's try. So I'm gonna do, yeah, probably this one first here. It's because a lot of people use it based off the H60 and design the board around that JST location. Oh, that is true actually, Remsky. You are correct. A lot of people don't make their own PCB. You're indeed correct. Okay, let's see. This should work. This is pretty close. Oh yeah. This might be actually like perfect. Let's see. Oh, maybe if it were like slightly longer, it'd be perfect. Nah, this will be good. Look at that. Money. I got money in the bank. Artisanally bespoke boutique curated PCB. Organic, hemp grown, non-GMO, grass-fed, pasture-raised, vegan, leather, GMO-free, anti-Monsanto. Would you could you weigh this? And when done, curious to what it weighs. Yes, yes. I will definitely. Cool. Let's take a look here. I want to show you before I put the top on how cool this is, right? So you can see the gaskets below the PC plate. And now if I hold this like that, I like this and like that. So this is how it's gonna rest on top there, right?
It's free real estate.
Yo, Yuki Kaze, thank you for the follow. Like this and like that and like that. Asking for weight has always been so odd for me. Like, are you trying to plan your next murder victim? I don't know, dude. Some people are like, I don't use any keyboards over 5 pounds. Don't ask me why. All right, gaskets in the top as well. It's gonna sandwich it from the top. Interesting. Dude, did I get fiberglass in my finger? Is that why it hurts? Light boards not... Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. Okay, we're back. What's wrong with a keyboard over 5? I was joking. HHKB so good for that then, IMO, or like a Cake 60. Dude, I will be building a Cake 60 in the hopefully near future. All right, so let me guys show you. Actually, I'll show Zonda after. How slick this fits right here. Pretty cool. Are you gonna build the clear one or a Pantone cake, if you can say? I am going to be building a Pantoned one. We are all witnessing a superhero origin story with this fiberglass incident. Yo, with all my minerals and gems as well, it could be history in the making. All right, board is put together. Dude, I did this with the 378 too. I just went to flip it over to screw it in. That's how used to screwing together boards I am. Crazy, crazy. Internal fastening. That is indeed correct. A lot easier to put together than the Vulcan Pro. At least you didn't solder the wind keys on. I am definitely, hopefully beyond that at this point. MX browns or blacks? Oof. Depends on the plate. PC plate, browns. Aluminum plate, blacks. Whatever, I'll send you and Nathan Brown's I'll Just Decide. Yo. Wait, what board is this for? At least you didn't, do you like tactiles or linears? I do not have one board built right now with tactiles. Boom. Chickadee, check it out. Sorry, the only tactile I have is gonna be my Avia.
More than a year, baby.
Yo, what's up, Judge Bunny? How are you doing? How was your day? I'm sure it's going swell. Ryan, do you have a Vulcan Pro on hand? If so, could you compare sound between each? I don't have a Vulcan Pro on hand. I do have a 378 on hand. But I do not have a Vulcan Pro on hand. Thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months, Judge Bunny. I appreciate you. Would you pay this board for its current price? I would. I mean, I did the same thing with the 378. I'll be honest with you guys. I ordered a red 378. Even though I already had the silver one, I ordered a red one. Paid for it full price. That's how much I liked it. So if I didn't get this unit, I would pay for the GB one. I do really like it. I'm feeling fine. It was my birthday yesterday, and I got to see this stream before I passed out. Yo, happy belated birthday. Wait, that was so easy? Dude, right? Right? Zondat does great work. 100% confirmed. I can feel the anticipation for this board increasing. 100%. Not knowing anything about Noxary, what is the ledge? So I showed it earlier. It's going to be this ledge down here. It basically, long story short, enables you to have a low front height while still creating space inside for the PCB not to bottom out. That's it in a very short stint. I feel like 378 was slept on at the time of the GB. Dude, I was telling Zondat that as well. But I mean, keep in mind, 378 did sell out. It sold out. It sold the total amount that Zondat allotted. But I think he could have sold more. Same thing with the X60 V2. We will see how quickly it sells out. I guarantee it's gonna. I would imagine
It's free real estate.
with pretty high probability this is gonna sell out as well. It oversold even. Yeah, exactly. What cheap Switch would you recommend? Dude, what did I build with recently that I really liked? I mean, CJs aren't too expensive, are they? All right, let's take a look. It's funny, everyone says this looks easy to scuff, but there's marks everywhere. So even if you scuffed it, you wouldn't really notice. Look at that rainbowing. Oof. Sick. Super sick. Look how small that front height is. How low it is. Gateron Cap V2 switches are great for the money. Sir, please take another shot when you have a moment. Yo. You gonna make me do a drunken typing test? It's raw, man. Raw is scuffed. It's already scuffed. How could it get more scuffed? Love that machining finish. Looks like classic home appliance. So, I think, Zondat, I think we should rename this from raw polished to kitchen fridge stainless steel appliance. What do you guys think?
It's free real estate.
Cheers. Why are the plates going to be red for the GB? So the aluminum plates, this one here, this is going to be red. Because, I mean, red plate with green, amazing combo. Red plate with gray, also amazing. Red with silver, also amazing. I would take a red plate over silver for sure. Jinro Soju. Why? Because red plates look dope. There you go. What is Ryan drinking? Dude, I'm gonna have to ask Huru for more soju soon. We opened this last stream and it's already 2/3 empty. Oh my goodness. That must mean I'm streaming a decent amount. Should we be dude, I want to anno my fridge. That would be wild. I like red plate with everything except the green. I built a green board with a red plate, I thought, at one point, and I thought it looked pretty good. I'll give you the soju from the Airbnb. We go splitsies. All right, deal. What color would you go for? I would go for green. Personally, I would go for green. I've had silver. I've had my 378 is silver. My Vulcan Pro was gray. So the only one I haven't had is green, and you guys know me, I am a fan of green. Okay, let's get some switches on here. I mean, some caps rather. I'm pretty excited about these caps. I haven't opened it yet. My brother did get a set, and he put it on his Kaze, and it looked pretty damn lit. So I'm pretty excited. Unboxing Pog. I'm so excited for this board, dude. I finally found some and I finished a whole bottle in a day. Not good. Not good for me, but the soju is so good. Yo. Could always re-anno or make your own aluminum plate, but I love red personally. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh god, both you and Nathan need to sharpen their knife. So, this knife, I actually like that it's not sharp. Because I open boxes with this thing with like actually zero care. I don't care like... Let me show you real quick. Super sidetrack, but one sec. I just got these in, and I know I'm gonna get some hate for it, but I got a deal on them. So I just got a new kitchen knife. It's a Shun. Pretty sick. I know you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, it's overpriced. You could get a better kitchen knife on blah blah blah. But it is pretty nice for what it is. I got a deal on it on their sale. This one's stupid sharp. I also got the paring knife. But wait, there's more. I'll show you. Just so you know, I'm not some just OEM type guy. I do have a pie cutlery steak knife. Pretty sick. And I bought these handles on Workerman. He used to sell these resin blanks. I bought these handles as a blank. It's like a big Kaze logo, kind of. I bought these blanks and I sent them to DCB, and he put them on a knife for me. This is Workerman as well. So, this is my kitchen setup. We have the chef knife, we have the utility knife, we have the paring knife, and we have the steak knife. Done. Okay, we're back. That was my mini sidetrack. Get one from a man, Don Win. Yo, pricey. Full-size new stream knife. Yo. I saw some Michelin chef doing an ad for it when I was watching Kitchen Viz. Look cool. Don't know anything about knives. Shuns are nice. Most people will say that they're like overpriced, but I got a good deal on them, so I figured it was pretty standard there. The white handle Wusthof knife. I used the Wusthof Classics for a long time. Expensive, also very nice. Dude, Workerman, right? I wish he would be dope to see Workerman blanks cut into key blades. Dude, I know. I have some Workerman, I do have some Workerman. He made these like coat hangers, or not coat hangers, yeah, coat hangers that you screw into the wall. They were pretty sick too. Wait, is that GMK Yuru? It is. Boom. You like the octagonal Japanese handles? I haven't tried one. They look cool though. They look cool. Where's the keyboard cutting knife? This one here. This is my box knife that I use for everything. I ate ramen with the guy who designed this? Yo, I want some ramen. We need Sandy to vouch for Ryan's cooking. I supply the tools. I don't supply the cooking. So let's take a look here. Pretty sweet set. You guys know me. I'm a sucker for burgundy or red sets. Workman is bringing back the bottle opener next month. Yo, I'd be down for that. I don't think Yuru extras have happened. I don't think so. I just got this delivered. Making me want to open up my Yuru set? Why not? Why not? It's all in one place. Dude. Wow, it is. How's the bottom look? Yo, those stayed in place. Wow, kind of crazy. Those caps look like the camping burgundy that I was thinking about getting. Yo, the camping burgundy looks pretty sick too. All right, are we gonna be using? I think we want to use the accent keys, right? We'll put it on. If you guys don't like it, we'll take it off. Dude, brand new GMK sets, the stems, so prime. I usually don't like accents, but I feel like on this one, it's kind of nice. Solid accent color, in my honest opinion. Agreed. This is GMK Yuru. Although you get the frick. Do you see that? All the frickin' particles. Oops. Dude, there's particles everywhere. Can you compare Camping Red versus Yuru Red? I can. I definitely can, but I'd have to chair stream. Should I chair stream for it? Should I risk it for a biscuit? Typing test first. The tribe has spoken. Gotta hold back from pressing keys while mounting caps. Save the sounds for when they're all ready. Wow. I'm just trying to tease at this point. What's up, Justin? Yuru looks more crimson for sure from the eye test. It's a very interesting red. It's a very interesting red. It's almost like a light muted burgundy. If I had to like describe the color. Zekin dude, Zekin is keeping me in line today. I almost referred to myself in the third person. Yikes. That would be so embarrassing. Dude, this keycap set's actually gonna look sick. Unpolished. Oh my god, I want to hit the enter so bad. Looks a bit purpley. Yeah, it has like a purple haze kind of on like a purple film on it. It's kind of weird. It's cuz it's late and I want to hear it already. I know, I'm sorry for your East Coasters. I'm going. This is already like an hour ahead of schedule from my normal builds. So I feel like I'm pretty proud of myself right now. But the real question is, do we use the spacebar? Do we use the accent spacebar? I almost always say no. I almost always say no, but what do you guys think? We are not using the scoops. Bad busy Timmy. Bad Timmy. Zek is like 8-year-old Ryan's dad saying you can raid after you clean the gutters. Wow. I'm having flashbacks. Negative. Sandy ditched Kaze for Buckling Springs. True story. Dude, she was crushing it on the Buckling Springs. I'm putting scoops on Kaze. Let me just edit this spreadsheet. Where did it go? I got it somewhere here. Shoobs is cultured, scoops, and flipped spacebar. Yikes. No one can stop me from flipping my spacebars. Not gonna happen in my presence. What am I missing here? Where's the frickin' shift? You guys are distracting me. I'll take Timmy off the list myself. I'll do it. Oh, I'm just sorry. I forgot. All right, are we doing normal spacebar? Normal spacebar? Yeah. Wait, I just realized Yuru came with accents, huh? That's kind of cool. Into the sun. OG Cherry PBT is usually scooped, bro. You gotta accept it. I know. My NCR is scooped. My NCR is scooped. Teha was complaining about his typing test earlier because it was scooped. Dude, look at the mess. This freaking tray makes. I'm gonna have to vacuum after this. Topra OEM is bars checkmate. Yo. Fact. You're already ruined. You're using accent and enter and escape. Should I take it off? It's already Should I really? You think so? Should I take these off? I don't mind scooped if it's MT3. Nah, leave it. It's nice. Up to you. All right, let's take a look. Dude. Cases snug around the caps. Looks nice. Really, really nice. Look at that. Really nice board. Gonna join in the GB. I will tell you guys, I mean, I haven't typed on this yet. I have not typed on this yet. If it types like the 378, you're gonna regret not getting this. So let's try it out. Show you real quick side profile here. Look how snug, look how nice and snug these caps are, like Remsky was saying. You're not seeing underneath these caps. No sirree Bob.
It's free real estate.
One more look at the bottom here. Pretty cool. All right. Best thing about it, one of the only boards that I can actually do that to, and it stays up. Frick, I can feel the hype increasing and my chances of getting this board decreasing? Yo. Zondat deserves credit for many dope things in this hobby. Zondat, I'll tell you guys one thing right now. Zondat might be the longest standing person in this hobby that I'm friends with. I think so. Sold? Yo. All right, here we go. Yo, I'll tell you what. All right, here we go. So just to reiterate here, we do have a 5mm PC plate. 5mm PC plate, Gateron Lions, dual mount, GMK Yuru ABS caps. All right, let's take a look at the mods. Our tale of the tape. Here we go. Hi, did I miss it? You didn't. This backspace is, okay. This is the reason why we don't split backspace on a 60, all right? Alrighty, here we go. Yo, that was a pretty good one for me. How did it freaking sound? That was pretty fast. My raw was good. I had some errors, had a couple errors. But more importantly, how did it sound? Yes, sirree, that is definitely a keyboard. Dude, it feels really nice. It feels really nice. Oh no, the stonks are increasing. Wait, did we bet on that one? Inks for the win? What was the pricing again for this board? Let me get you guys a link real quick here. There you go. Oh, Noxary, Zondat beat me to it. How are the Lions? Dude, the Lions feel good. The Lions feel really good. The board is actually a little bit louder than I was expecting, which is kind of nice. One thing for me with the GAT Lions is I feel like they could be a little bit muted. But they're not in this board. Class act, good luck everyone going for it. Yo, dude, these bezels are really, I really like the proportion of these bezels. The GAT Lions are lubed. They're lubed with 205 grade 0 with TX films. What I'm gonna do here is I'm going to do a typing test with the X60 V2 and the 378. So like I was saying earlier, both have a 5mm PC plate. Both have Gateron switches. We got Lions. We got Inks, 808 Inks. We got Lions. Both lube 205 grade 0. Both have TX films. both of these have the exact same mounting system, right? So these should sound pretty similar. Since you built this with lions, are you going to main this? Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna do a typing test directly back to back and see which one I prefer. I know it's been a while since you used the Vulcan Pro, but how does it compare? I would say it's a little bit poppier than the Vulcan Pro. It's a little bit poppier than the Vulcan Pro. A little bit livelier, I would say. So, all right, and keep in mind, this is the silver that the X60 V2 is going to be available in. This is the hyper silver, right? So if you do like this silver, here is a good representation of it, right? Okay. Here is our comparison. So I'm going to do the 378 first, and then I'm going to go back to the X60 V2. All right, here we go. The 378 does not have a weight. It does not have a weight. I can, let me do a, oh. Oof, sorry, my freaking scale was out in Narnia. Let me do a quick comparison here for the weights before I type for you guys. So we got 1160 grams, 2.9 ounces, 1160, 2.9, 3.9. So it is 1 pound. 1 pound heavier. 1,600 grams. Yo, what? What? Zonda, did you do that on purpose? Wow. That's pretty sick. 1,600 on the dot. Well, that's satisfying. 1,600 grams. 1160. So this brass portion does do, the brass weight does add quite a bit, right? Okay, here we go. And not a gram extra. I did that on purpose. What up, serious? Oof, what do you think? Dude, they're I know the switches are different, but they shouldn't be that much different. And I do think there is a pretty different sound signature to the board. Let me do while we have that fresh, I'm gonna do the X60. And then I'll tell you guys my findings. Dude, it's so... Okay, I think I'm gonna best describe this. They both sound fantastic in different ways. I would say this one is even poppier. The 378 is even poppier than the X60 V2. It could be because of the inks. It could be because of the inks. The 8008 inks are pretty poppy. Yep. But feeling, they actually feel quite a bit different. On the X65, I almost feel like, dude, it's so hard to explain because they don't have that much flex. Neither has like a ton of flex, right? Because it's kind of sandwiched on those somewhat stiffer O-rings. But if I were to describe the feeling, because they do feel very different, it almost feels like the X60 is more supportive when I'm typing on it. I can feel almost where the gaskets are when I'm typing. It's pretty uniform. It's contained. That's kind of what I feel. It's very like I know exactly, like I feel like when I type on keyboards, sometimes the sound just gets lost in space, and then other times it stays like trapped in the board, and I can kind of like audibly know the boundaries of the case. I know I'm getting like super into it, but this is it does feel like when I'm typing on this, the sound is very contained, which is quite nice. On the 378, it's almost like the sound kind of just resonates all the way out, and it's very audible. So it's a lot poppier feeling. If people listen to this, they'd want to have whatever we're smoking. It's such a stark difference, actually, and I think that has to do with the placement of the gaskets and where the alphas are. Because this one on this one there's a gasket right here and there's a gasket right here, whereas on this one there's a gasket here, but there's not a gasket till all the way out here. So it feels like a little bit more open feeling. Whereas this one, I definitely know, I can sense where the gaskets are. That's the best way I can describe it. Both sound amazing, both feel very nice, but they also feel very different, which I was surprised. I was expecting them to feel very similar, but they don't. I am tempted to build this with inks now and see the difference, but that's not gonna change really the feel of the board, right? The feel of the board is, in my opinion, mainly the mounting system and the plate. The switches for me is, yeah, there's some feel to it, but it's mostly sound as well. Because once you bottom out, that's what you're feeling, right? So I think even if I put 8008 inks in this, they'd still be very different. Question related to the Kaze, sorry if you answer this, do you know what colors will be available? As of right now, confirmed just smoke PC, red, and blue. I was hoping Ryan would say they're similar. Gunmetal, most likely though. I was hoping Ryan would say they're similar so I could save money, but dude, I was expecting them to be similar because the mounting is identical, but the form factor and the layout of the gaskets is different. So it makes sense why they're different, right? Keyboard definitely goes type. Would lions be milky top or full black? Here are the lions. So they have an opaque top and an opaque bottom. I really like the lions. I'm gonna do one more typing test on this for good measure. They are KS3 recolors. Ryan sounds like a Keeb sommelier. Yo, I'll take that as a compliment. The weight also could be making a big difference. I know personally when I was typing on a Kaze, we originally did a Kaze with an aluminum weight because I thought it would look cool, a red weight on a black board or a gunmetal board. And I'll be honest with you guys, it sounded and felt considerably worse. I popped the brass, the stainless steel, the copper, all of them sounded and felt way better. So, I can see why a weight could also make a big difference. Did I leave the aluminum weight with you? Let me check here. Give me a sec. Let's see what goodies he left me. I think we have a brass weight, but I do have the silver. So here, full disclaimer on this one, this is X60 V2, but this was anodized locally. So this is not the silver that's going to be offered. But I figured I'd show you guys a comparison here. It's pretty similar. Pretty similar. A little bit less sheen to it, but this will give you an idea of what it'll look like. Right? Please compare Yuru and Burgundy after showing this off. Yo, you got it. He's under strict instruction to not show it up close. That anodizing is poor. Way past my bedtime. Good night, chat. Good night, Ryan. Sorry, Santa, for misspelling and my super punctuation for. Yo, you have been forgiven. I hope you have a fantastic night. I will do you one better. I will compare Yuru to Burgundy to Perestroika to camping. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna put it on this white background here so we get ultimate effect. I'm gonna forget what's what. All right, Yuru's on the bottom. Burgundy is above Yuru. Camping.
It's free real estate.
Wow, camping's pretty close to Yuru. And Perestroika.
It's free real estate.
All right. Let me get some light on this one, though. There you go. Maybe we'll toss a phone light on there. So Perestroika's on the bottom, then Burgundy, then Yuru, then Burgundy. Oh, sorry. Perestroika, camping, Yuru, Burgundy. Burgundy's very red compared to the rest of these. Perestroika's definitely the darkest. Striker? Did you just call Perestroika Striker? Oh, I stopped listening after he said set Yuru. Yo. Burgundy had red mods. Ooh, that's a good catch. So, this is technically the Burgundy colorway. Exact same Pantone, but it's from a different set. In person, to me, Yuru and Camping look the most similar. Perestroika is pretty dark. There you go. That's a good lighting right there. Do you see how the Yuru is like slightly almost muted? It's almost like it's got like a hazy film on it. That's the best angle right there. It's almost kind of washed out. It's interesting. So hopefully this this gives you a good representation. Dude, yeah, Flux. I told you what I did with Flux. I made my stream light perfect. My lighting was perfect. And then I realized freaking Flux was on my monitor. And then when I took it off, everything was completely overheated bright. So, anyways, there you go. Okay, so this was Burgundy. Then we had Yuru. Hello. Then we had Camping. And we had Perestroika. What set were those mods from? It was a, so Unikey sold, I don't know if they still do, they might. They sold keyboards with stock GMK sets on them. And this GMK set came on it. And it was basically a reverse Burgundy. It was, the mods were, the alphas were the N9 and the mods were red. Oh yeah, I sold one of those boards. They're awesome, except for the fact that you're stuck with that layout. So, I basically just steal the alphas. These mods are kind of useless for me because they have like a weird, let me see if I can find one. They have weird, like side prints on them. I might have hit them somewhere, but they had like Bluetooth and speaker and all this random stuff. So. Oh, I also figured I would show this real quick because this is, my brother put Yuru on his board, and he just dropped it off in my room here. I want to show you guys how good of a match that was. We got the Rama over there. Oof. I was gonna use the Rama on this board, but I like the blue too much, I think. Sheesh! Yo, this set is friggin' fire. Love it. Absolutely love it. I love how this is not like a blinding white either. It's kind of like a cream. Function layer stuff from the board? Exactly. That looks bomb. Can't wait for my set to come. Yo. It's CP white. Interesting. Yeah, like if you compare that white to the Olivia white, it looks like it's a decent amount different. Olivia white almost looks a little bit more beige in comparison. Was just typing that, comparing those two whites. Let me see if I have, 1 second here. here's the white from Moto Light, which is even more white than these two. Just for a comparison. Quite a bit different. It goes from pretty white to kind of beigeish to very beige. Should be the same as Olivia? Really? Why does it look? Maybe the red alphas throw me off a little bit then. Ah, that must be it. Okay, these definitely are different though. This is like very white. That's more beige. You look so cozy, yo, right? So, anyways.
It's free real estate.
You want to see the most beige? You want to see the most beige, which I never knew that Led Zepp was this beige until I got it in person. Dude, these alphas are straight yellow. Look at that. Straight yellow. Dude, look how much I've been using this board. Look at this. Look at that. I got shine. I got shine on my ergo space bars. Wow. Huh, that's hilarious. Not as yellow as bread. Dude, what was, oh my god, what was that? Gimme. Doof. Embrace the shine. Sheen, he's gonna, I'm pretty sure Flex is gonna be running another round of this. Also, I know it's super in advance, but Flex has notified me that there will be a fairly fat contribution to my subathon coming up, believe late January. So definitely don't miss it. By the way, Lols, I was able to get a new set. You got are you serious? Now you have 2 sets of Led Zepp? I think you have like half the Led Zepps out there. All right, I am going to quickly go over this pertinent information because you guys got 5 days for this. Okay, I claim. There is the link right there. I'm gonna roll through this. I'm gonna roll through this just like I would as if I were purchasing it, right? So if you go to the website, I'm gonna do Irish Green, Win Keyless, and Polycarbonate. There are no pics, I don't think, of Irish Green, but if you go to the Valhalla, it's the same green, right? Show tab, dude, I don't know how. What else here? So, December 20th at 1 p.m. Eastern time, right? So that's gonna be Monday at what? 10? Partner streamer. It's okay. Max F is coming to California and he wants to golf. So I told him we'll go golfing in California. I'll take him somewhere nice. Maybe we go to Pelican Hill or something. And then he's gonna show me how to fix my F stop so I can use my Grove Mate again. And then he's gonna show me how to share my screen. So you'll have to wait till Max gets here. The silver is chrome. The silver is this silver right here. Do you prefer the X60 or the 378? I think it's more layout based. I really think it's more layout based. If you're looking for a 60, you get the X60. If you love this 65% plus extension layout, this is the board for you. I personally gravitate more towards 60%. So if it were just speaking on layout, I would probably choose the X60. But it could easily be in a sense that this is like your favorite layout ever, so you have to buy the 378, right? They both sound fantastic. They both type fantastic. So most people would call Geek Squad, yo. So does that mean Kaze 60? Dude, I will tell you this. I do see a Kaze 60 coming out before any other layout. So, last thing here, we got December 20th. That's Monday at 10 a.m. Definitely be on your best behavior. Be sharp. Don't be late. 300 units available. Now, that does sound like quite a bit. 300 sounds like a lot. But how many of the 378 were made? And they sold out. So, I would not be surprised if the 300 sell out. If you do want this board, I would get in quick. And I think that's about all she wrote. 10-month lead time, not terrible, not terrible. Especially for 300 units. Oh, nice. So if you click on the link there, he actually has the Vulcan Pros in the Meteorite Gray. So you can see that as well. All three colors are fantastic. I personally would go with green. I'd go with green. Be on time, you should be fine, I reckon. I would say so. Is that the Mix 65 weight? It is. Yeah, this is the, I think there were like one or two brass ones. All the rest were stainless steel. Wish this came in blue-gray. Yo, Zondad's blue-gray is pretty damn spicy. Yeah, I think there were close to 200 378s made. But keep in mind too, right? Like I was saying earlier, a lot of people are like me in that some people just don't like the layout. Some people don't like the 378 extended layout. So I'm sure that kind of cut the audience a lot. Who doesn't like a 60? If you're in the market for a 60, there are a lot more people. I would reckon there are a lot more people in the market for a 60 than an extended 65. Memento took a while to sell out. Did it sell out? That weight is beautiful. It really is. How do you decide whether you'll go Winky or Winkeyless on a 60 if functionality is not a problem? I think it's purely aesthetic. I will tell you, I'll tell you kind of what my take is. Generally speaking, I prefer Winkeyless on every 60. But if you had to press me, I would say the thicker the bezels, the more inclined I'm gonna really want Winkeyless. If the bezels were really thin, I feel like it looks nice on Winky. I have here, I'll show you right here. Check it out. This is what I'm talking about. So I have Tom's 60 here. This is the Isla. I'm going to be building this pretty soon as well. Notice the bezel difference, right? Look how thick the bezel is on the X60 versus Tom's, right? I personally think that a thicker bezel looks better on Winkeyless. That's kind of my take on it. So if the bezels were thin and uniform like this, I think I'd be fine with Winky. But because they are not congruent all around, I think it looks better Winkeyless. If you had to press me, but overarching, it's arching or arcing? Overarching trend for me would be Winkeyless. How thick is the side bezel? It's pretty on par with the Isla, actually. Congruent. Haven't heard that word in a minute since Algebra 2 Trig. Noxary, not the most mainstream normie brand, I feel like. Lots of enthusiasts who know of Noxary probably would be down for 60s, I'd imagine. Yo, what's up, Alex? Winkeyless kind of cute though, dude. I love Winkeyless on a fat bezel board. It just works for me. I almost think that winkeyless on this board would look kind of funny. You know what? You know what? You know what? The Vulcan Pro. The Vulcan Pro. Here, go to this site here. These are Zondat's other boards. These are for color samples, right? If you go to that link, you can see the Vulcan Pro. Yo! As an Avia owner, can confirm Nox bezels lit. Dude, I can't wait to build my Avia. Check out the first picture. Do you see, like on the Vulcan Pro, I think I'd prefer Winkey actually. I don't love, the blockers just look not as uniform. Does that make sense? Not as uniform for me. This looks very, very natural. Thick bezel, thick blocker, right? But on the Vulcan Pro, it's thin bezel, and then all of a sudden you got a thick blocker, right? That's my take. Yeah, it's because it's thinner bezels with a thick blocker. I see that. I see you creeping. I can see it in my shadow. All preference. I don't like thicker bezels. Yo, what up, Mart? Indeed, indeed. Meteorite gray is better with the red plate than silver. I would agree. I would agree with that. Okay. I think that about sums it up. We have surpassed the 4-hour mark. We know that if I go any longer than another like 10 minutes, then I'm gonna fall asleep on stream. I like my Nox boards so hot. Yo, Alex, what board are you typing on right now? Dude, you were building, don't tell me, I was just watching it. Oh my goodness. What were you building? You were streaming when Teja was building. Clients build still? Yo, are you holding it hostage? Like Teja's holding my wooden one hostage? Oh yes, the blue sat 75. You got it, I remember. Yeah, so what's the typical lead time? How long do you often hold on to client boards? There's no real like agreed upon time frame, right? But Alex kind of cute though. Yo. Teja's chat, dude, like at least 15 different people throughout the chat, throughout like the stream asked about my wooden kaze. And not too long, 3 to 5 days. I'm joking. All right, I'll give it one quick last look around here, and then I think we're gonna call it a night. There we go. Pretty sweet. Oh, as in after the build? Yeah, I mean after the build. Like, how quickly do you ship it out? Kaze so lit. Yo. Let's go. This music is like perfect. Aw. Pretty sweet board. Super sweet board, and I definitely appreciate Zondat for letting me build this raw version. It's so majestic. As I hold it up like Simba. Super sweet. Good old wedge. Wedge never fails. The wedge never fails. We got a wedge here as well. The 378 has a similar wedge, but it lips up more right there, right? Got that little lip up. Very, very different design language. We have sharper corners here, not as rounded of fillets. Super tiny chamfer on the top as well. This one, we have a filleted top, no chamfer, it's a fillet, rounded, and we have a rounded fillet here. So quite a bit different. Edgy, edgy, edgy. So basically, like, this is Tomu in a keyboard. And, no. Pog chamfer, exactly. That wedge is making me doing I'm sorry, I take it back. It's getting late. It's getting late. I'm getting toxic. We need to raid someone. Anyways, do we have anything else? I think we pretty much covered all of our bases, including home base. Let's take a look here. Who is streaming tonight? You guys got the website. Don't sleep on it. It's gonna. Oh my freaking gem. Are you freaking joking my ass? All right, 1 second. Okay, one final time for good luck. Yes, definitely check out the website there. That's going to be the pre-order site that you're going to be going to for the drop on Monday. I will leave you guys with one last gem here. So, this is a wire-wrapped labradorite, okay? A couple things that are cool about this is that it is a wire wrap, meaning there was no heating, there was no fusing of metals. The entire thing was wrapped by hand around the labradorite, and then there's a bail here to wear it as a necklace, right? So take a look at how intricate this is. This ain't no lab. Good old doggo. So they basically have the gem, and they take wire. Very similar, actually. Very similar to solder, basically. And what they do is they take it, and they just start wrapping it, and just keep wrapping it. And they make all these designs by wrapping the wire, hence called a wire wrap. They'll use like pliers, twist it around. So this was all done by hand with someone with wire and basically pliers. Kind of crazy if you look at how tight it is. Lastly, I'll leave you guys with a gem term. If you notice, right here, it's dull, and then right here, it's shiny. This is called the flash. So if someone says, yo, if you guys happen to find yourself at a gem show, and you walk past some labradorite, and you see it, and you can say to your buddy, you could go, damn, check out the flash on that labradorite. This one's got a good flash. There's your flash right there. Right? The better the flash, usually the better the labradorite. Okay? That is your gem for the night. All right, who is streaming? Let's take a look. We got T-Pain. Should we raid T-Pain again? I've only raided him one time, and he called me Lil Thanks. Good night, sir. Nice stream. Raid him again. Pokey? Is Pokey always streaming? Or do you guys just say Pokey every time? Yo, wait, Epsilon. Epsilon is streaming. I want to raid Epsilon, I think. Dollinger. Just say it. Wow. I think we're going to raid Epsilon. Oh, dude, I'm so used to freaking doing my own raids. Thank you, Raz. Okay, anyways, I appreciate you guys. Definitely don't sleep on this board. If you are in the market for a 60, this is probably my favorite one available. That's gonna be somewhat easily obtainable. Imagine having mods doing raids for you. Dude, my mods are way too nice. Anyways, shout out to Zondat for such an amazing board. Definitely check it out. Definitely pick it up. You will not be disappointed. And I will see you guys. I have to stream again on Friday. Get to stream again on Friday. We're gonna be building the Kryn. That's gonna be through Cannon Keys because their group buy is this weekend as well. So I'll be doing a Kryn build as well as a keycap set giveaway. Yeah, pretty cool. Anyways, I will catch you guys on Friday. Raz, freaking take them away.